Good morning, guys. What's going on? Happy Friday. For those of you who celebrate Fridays, I personally don't celebrate Fridays. I like to celebrate Mondays, but I do celebrate every day because every day is a gift, guys. And today we're going to make sure we take the most out of the day. We're going to go ahead and check out our charts, see if we can make some money in this wild and crazy market that we have here. All right, so I have not got an opportunity to chart this market yet, so let's go ahead. What's up, Mo? Good morning to you, brother. A lot of very grateful people have expressed their gratitude to you, Mo, for their channel memberships. Storm yesterday sent you a thank you. If you see him here today, I'm sure he'll give you a personal one. All right, so let's take a look at this action here we have, guys. We have some pretty crazy price action. We'll go ahead and move this area over here to see if maybe we can get to this level today. We've had some support in this area here. Now mostly turned resistance, most likely. Let's go ahead and shift this down just a bit here. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, we've got this area, and looks like now we're heading down even lower. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, this area I had outlined earlier. This area here can be support here, but this whole thing here was an area I was looking at. So anything can happen in here. I've had this on here for a while. Now we did break this trend line. Looks like we broke it yesterday. So that's rather unfortunate for the market here. So I think that we're going to at least see this level right here, the 600 level, if not more. Let's go ahead and outline that as a major low. Yeah, this is a major low here. Major low. We need to keep our eyes on that. All right, now let's outline our overnight low and overnight high. We've got about 10 minutes left before the market opens. So our overnight high here is now shifted to here. All right, cool. That's our overnight high. We've got major low here. Looks like the overnight low is still being formed. So we'll mark it out as being here right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at our close yesterday. Our close was up here, so we're going to have a gap to the upside. Wow, quite the drop, huh? Quite the drop there. This will be our gap from 320. Yeah, that'll be pretty nasty there, a gap from 320. Gap from 320, so that's at 907. We're currently right now at 670. It's a pretty big move to the upside if we do go higher. But keep in mind, we do have these levels down here. This major low. We have this trend line that we broke. We're going to have some resistance getting back up there. This was yesterday's close. Yeah, so not sure what the market may want to do. Let's go ahead and look at the 4-hour. Oh, you were lurking yesterday? Okay, man. Goolsby was speaking and gave us that dump. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, man. It's one of those... I know we have a gap down here. Yeah, we have a gap at 327. We could come back down and close this gap. We could get that gap closed today. Let's take this out of here. All right, yeah, so the reason why I had outlined this box here is because this whole thing here was a big wick. Big wick, so we probably have imbalances in this zone right here. So market may want to come down here, close up this gap, clean up these imbalances, and then maybe trend higher. Maybe we'll see that. So as of right now, let's take a look at the delta on this move on the 4-hour. And see what that... Oh, that gave us a perfect... Look at that. That gave us a perfect trap here yesterday. Look at this 4-hour, man. It's like poetry. This thing is... It does not lie, guys. It does not lie. Look at this. 4-hour. Bang. Give us this huge move down. Now, we're getting the same kind of trap going right now to the downside. It doesn't play out immediately. It does take a couple candles to play out, as you can see here. It took one more candle, one more 4-hour candle to play out, which was right here. This whole move up was on 0 volume. So that's when we got the rollover, and then it started to get pretty nasty there. Yeah. This gives me like a inclination to play options, man. Because look, if you can hold these positions, man, you can do well. Like here, low volume, boom, roll over. All right, so we've got this potential trap forming right now, so I could see us getting more downside on low volume and then possibly move to the upside. As of right now, we're still going to stay on the short train. It looks like a short train is the only thing really that's going to pay the bills at the moment. Maybe we'll get some temporary pops, but I'm not sure. So right now we are setting up the same thing here on the 2 hour. One hour looks like continuation. 30-minute looks like, let's see what the 30-minute looks like. Continuation as well. And let's go back to our good old-fashioned 12-minute. As of right now, we look looks like continuation as well. This had a chance. This has some potential, but since we haven't even hit this major low here, I don't think we're going anywhere until we hit that. So shorts are the name of the game right now. That's what I'm thinking. Good morning, Mike Clay. Check your messages, buddy, on Discord. I took care of you yesterday, or this morning actually. I took care of you this morning. You should be able to access that whenever you get a chance. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at what the VIX is doing and what the ES is doing here. So the VIX has climbed again. We're about to break 20 again. We got rejected from 20, and it looks like we're going to have a continuation here on the VIX. So for the foreseeable future, I'm seeing here move up higher on the VIX, move down on the indices. So that's what we've got. We had a absorption here, tapped the trend line once, tried to tap the trend line twice, got rejected, and we got this. So any pop that I see, I'm going to try to short. That's just, we may not even have an opportunity to short any pops. This thing might just go. So I don't even know how I feel about that. If we do get a pop though, I will be looking to short those things. All right, let's start our walk. All right, cool. Let's see what we've got. Let me see, make sure that we have everything up on our charts that I need. My 4 hour looks good over here. Yeah, 4 hours money, man. I'm telling you, that 4 money's clutch. Okay. S&P. Bitcoin's lurking down. I should have taken profits at 87,000. What was I thinking? My stop loss on BTC is at 82.5. We got 1,000 points to go there, so we'll see. Probably get stopped out. More than likely get stopped out at break even on BTC. It's cool though. It's cool. I was hoping for a run, a much longer run, maybe into the 90s, but it looks like that market had another thing in mind. Okay. Let me clean up my 4 hour here. Looks like we are straight. Let me do this. All right, we're good. All right. All right, so the market will be open in a few minutes here. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Yeah, okay. Cool. What's up, FX? How you doing, brother? Good morning to you. Let's see how the market treats us today. Hopefully the market gives us a little bit of an opportunity today to make some money and not like some redheaded stepchildren of the market. All right, looks like the VIX is pushing up higher right now too. We're at 20 on the VIX. We got a little pop here going. Yeah, good morning to everybody. Good morning to you guys. We'll do another giveaway today, guys, at 50 likes. So if you get the stream up to 50 likes today, we'll do a giveaway, a 50K eval with either Buellnox or Apex, as long as they still have their 80% sale, whichever one you prefer. All you got to do is use our coupon code down in the description. They're all updated. And then we will reimburse you for that expense. Biblical, what is up, brother? Good morning to you. Biblical got a payout. I think it was this week, man. Congratulations. I forgot to mention it here on stream. Congratulations to you, Biblical. Let's give Biblical a little bit of love here in the chat. Good job. Was that with Top Step? I think it was with Top Step, right, Biblical? Was it Top Step? All right. Here we go with the fake push to the upside. Watch it. I think she's gonna dump, man. I think she could dump. If we get a nice little pump here, though, I'd be looking to short her. But I mean, I think everybody is, so be careful because she does make fools out of the most amount of people. We have tapped that major low. We haven't done anything to it but tap it. But the market makers are watching the stream, so since I told them I'm going to short, they're probably going to make this thing go all the way high. Oh, take profit trader? Wow, brother. That's no easy feat, man. Take profit trader, dude. You gotta work that thing 5 days for the. You gotta trade it 5 days for the eval, and then once you pass the eval after trading 5 days with no more than 50% consistency, then you have to trade it up to the minimum balance, which is I think 2100 or 2600, and then after that, whatever you make, you can request. So yeah, they are a great prop firm, man, but it is not for the newbie trader. I will say that much. All right, looks like the market may want to take off here a little bit. Market could try to reach yesterday's low or maybe even a VWAP. We'll see what happens at that point. I'm not 100% trusting of the delta yet, but you never know. She could rip from here just to fake everybody out. At this point, I feel like that'd be a little gambling. I mean, trading is a little bit gambling, right? But as long as you have your proper risk management, not so much. Yeah, it does take discipline for sure. Take profit trader is for the disciplined trader, which is the more advanced trader. I know for myself, at least, when I first started trading, I don't think discipline was in my vocabulary. I think it was just more of random chance trading. It was a very difficult thing for me to get off the ground. But you guys seem to have this payout thing locked in, man. Congratulations, Biblical. Oh, yeah, today's triple witching, guys. Oh, man, I think they have like, I think it's like $53 trillion or something. No, not 53 trillion. It's a lot. Like $53 billion worth of, or maybe it is in the trillions. I know it's up there. I'm going to look it up on Grok. I think we're going to get this pop. I think we're going to get this pop here. Could get the little pop. All right, market's open, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, it looks like the VIX is reversing now. All right, keep an eye on the market here, guys, to see what it's going to do. It's a very, very tricky market here because it did not sweep the major low. It did not sweep it. It came right up to it. And now it's giving us a little bit of a move up higher. So I'm watching her. I am watching her. Yeah, it's because bullish move. Strong like bull. Oof, right back up, man. Look at that. Right back up. Look at her go. All right, let's see if we get to yesterday's low. Yesterday's low is sitting here at 19,735. 735 is where she may want to go. Did we go below weekly low? I don't think so. Yeah, we might have. That's last week's high. Last week's low is at 19,135. All right, so we popped it up right to 710, and now we're getting that reversal. Yeah, watch these opens, man. These opens are wild. They're wild and crazy guys. They are wild. Not for the faint of heart. Trading the open, man, it involves a little bit. Unless you're in a position from early on, trading this open, man, you got to be quick. You got to be fast. You got to take these profits. And sometimes you kick yourself because the thing runs like 300 points. But a lot of days it does this. That's why it's kind of like gambling, in my opinion. For my style of trading, I like to see the setup and I like to hold that sucker as long as I can. Works much better for me. Yesterday I ended up trading after the stream, guys. When I went to go pick up my daughter, I saw the opportunity for a long. I posted in the Discord that I think this market's about to rip, and I did capitalize on a nice long. It didn't go exactly as much as I wanted, but I saw that there was a lot of resistance at the VWAP yesterday afternoon, so I took profits right before the VWAP and ended up making another green day on my live account. So I was pretty much green across the board yesterday on our evals, green on the fundeds, and green on my live account. So yeah, let me update this because I still have this as yesterday's numbers. All right, so we're good. All right, now we're good. Yeah, UNK giveaway at 50 likes. I should probably just make a banner and put it on the screen. Giveaway at 50 likes because I know a lot of people jump on here. So once we get to 50 likes, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. So stick around, enjoy the show, and you might learn a thing or two from our guys here in the chat. So right now I am looking at this market, and I'm looking at the delta. I actually trade the delta more than I even look at the candles. So sometimes you might catch me just do this and see how the delta is shaping up. Because the delta, it's always either setting a trap or it's doing continuation. So for instance, like here's a trap. This was a good place to get short. Let me see if I can pull another one maybe. This would have been, let me see, another. For scalpers, if you're thinking about scalper, here would have been another trap here for a scalp long. Now we're getting into 1 a.m. Yeah, let's check that out and see if we'd have made any money. This was the move here though. This was the short. This right here was the short. So let's take a look at that. So right there, the delta would have told you go long here. You could have made on this move. I mean, remember this is overnight. 58 points, and then if you would have caught the trap here, you know, you'd be in that trade probably till about the open for 200 points. So that's what I read. I read the delta. The delta is always telling me that there's either a trap or there's a continuation going on. So right now, the problem with the delta at the open is that you're mixing two deltas. You're mixing the pre-market delta, which is always less, and you're missing the open delta, which is always catastrophically through the roof. It's always either really low or it's really high. So when you're mixing these two, it's kind of hard to make heads or tails. So a lot of times I don't take a trade at the open. I'll either take a trade at the pre-market, like around from 7 to like 9 a.m. and I'll try to hold it if I see it running. Or what I'll do is I'll wait for the first hour to go by and let it give me some inclination of where the market wants to go. And then what I do is, believe it or not, I try to time the reversals. I wait for the confirmation, time the reversal, and I ride that sucker. Try to ride it for at least 100 points. That's my strategy. I've ridden them for as much as 400 points, believe it or not. Wow. We got 8 viewers and 15 likes, man. Do you guys have a bot? If you do, it's okay. Just tell me. You guys have a bot that's giving me likes. I'd love to hear about it. Know what I'm saying? We'll find out. Because the views sometimes don't match the likes, which is weird. All right, the delta is still kind of flat on the 30-minute. The 3-minute looks, yeah, it looks a little bit, we might have a little bit of consolidation in this area here. Watch consolidation here between the last high at 700 and this, a little, I think we might break the major low here and sweep this area and possibly go down and close that gap. It's a possibility. So a lot of you are probably saying, well, what about the trap that's set right now? See, this is the thing. When you see something like this, you would think this is a trap right here. They're going to trap traders down here and go around and go above this price level and leave them holding the bag. That's a possibility. But the other thing that you got to remember is when you see a big candle that's bigger than anything else in the session, that means that it could possibly be an anchor, which means that if that's the anchor, there's going to be more delta candles that are going to be built after that in the same direction. So right now, since we have two different deltas merging, pre-market delta and New York session delta, it's kind of hard to say whether this is going to be an anchor or if this is a possible trap candle that's going to reverse higher. So what I do, I give it the 30 minutes, an hour, and see what the market's actually doing. And if I can't read it correctly, I wait. Because I found myself when I don't wait and I impulsively take trades, well, it doesn't work out really well. So right now, that's why I'm patient, at least for the first 30 minutes to an hour. Sometimes I try to take trades, small positions in this opening, 30 minutes. It's not my strategy. Sometimes I win, sometimes I don't, but my win percentage is not that high when I try to do that. Because my strategy intends for me to hold the trade a little longer. If I was scalping, I'd probably drop down to the 3-minute and trade off of that, maybe even the 1-minute. So biblical thinks we'll tap 650s and then possibly down. Yeah, for sure. I think that's possible. We're at 650 now. We just hit 650. Let's see. Yeah, this was a bull trap here, the first opening candle. A lot of people getting bullish here. And look at her. So if this is any indication of them actually giving you a sign. See, this is the thing. The market will give you an indication and then ruin that indication. So this big wick to the upside looks very bearish, right? Like, oh my God, they trapped a whole bunch of bears here in this move. Bulls here in this move. That means they're definitely going to roll it over. Well, you might think that, but that's what they want you to think. And then since that's what they want you to think, they'll come back right back up and trap these guys instead. Or they'll do a double fake. It's such psychological games that they play. Because if this didn't have market maker manipulation, this candle would indicate that, yeah, market wants to move away from this price. So any logical person would be like, hey, market's going to continue down. And that's the game that they play. And now look, they're pushing it up, and they might even push it up higher. They might even go into the VWAP. They might even go to yesterday's low, getting everyone bullish again, and then reverse it once more. Like that's why I always say you can't read price action. Well, I always think to myself is you can't really read price action when I'm looking at volume levels, because sometimes these candles have no volume. Sometimes these candles have a ton of volume, and sometimes it's indifferent, and you can't really make heads or tails, which a lot of times gives you chop. NQ is great at fooling both sides before making a move. Yeah, I mean, did you see yesterday's price action? Like, look at yesterday's price action. Or the day before was even worse. This price action right here. All right, she was coming down, and it looked like a great reversal. Up, down, up, down, up. You see this candle right here? Same one we're having right now. Looks like they're going to dump it. Looks like they're going to dump it, so people started getting bearish. Up again. All right, people getting bullish. Down again. Like, I don't know how I managed to make money in this, but I did. What it was is that I did have my stop losses at break even after I got into profit, significant profit. So it did come down and take me out a couple of times, but I caught this last one, and I'm like, this thing is gonna either run to VWAP or close to it, take out these highs, which it never did, and we got it. So I mean, that made me work for it. They did. And then the day before, let's not even talk about the day before. The day before was during the, No, it wasn't. It was the day before. The day before the FOMC. Yeah, it was this. This day. Oh my God, this would have murdered people. Like, look at this. From 11 on. Yeah, from about like even 10 a.m. on. Look at this price action. This EKG was ridiculous. Yeah, people have been saying this week was a terrible week to trade. It was a very hard week for two reasons. It was rollover and we had the FOMC. So normally, I remember from historical references for myself, I've done extremely bad on rollover weeks. I've had like winning streaks, and then we come into the rollover, and I do horribly. So, yeah, when you have rollover and FOMC on the same week, it's a rough week to trade. Sometimes it's better to just take the week off. That's why I was going really light this week. Last week I was going light because the ATRs were through the roof in the 60s. And this week it's because rollover. Right now our ATR is at 32. So that's not bad at all. Yeah, Biblical is bullish to the VWAP. The first fair value gap got disrespected, so higher for now. I took that long at 660, he says. Okay, yeah, it looks like the volume is kicking in now, as noted by this big green candle. Yeah, we're going to get the stream up to 50 likes pretty soon. We're already at 20. I didn't even have to ask you guys. Thank you so much. All right, looks like the volatility index, the VIX, is coming down some. We're at 19.75. It looks like it is getting manipulated to the downside, though, but however it gets there, it gets there. And it looks like we are getting that move back up here. So this could have been a trap for the bears after having a trap for the bulls, trap for the bears. Now we come up, maybe take out these stops, run into yesterday's low, maybe the VWAP, and then we collapse once more. Could possibly be what she's attempting here, so we'll keep an eye on everything. Did we get the poker night to work? I think Hermana is going to be in the chat today. Hermana is the expert when it comes to these, when it comes to the games. For some reason, I could not get you guys. I don't know why you guys could not join the table. I have no idea. Some of you could, some of you couldn't. That was a very strange thing. So hopefully Herman is in the chat if he is. If not, I'll message him and I'll see if he can give us a hand with the poker. There's also a couple other games in there that I want to learn how to set up so you guys can battle it out with one of those games. Yeah. Also, big milestone for the channel, guys. We made it to 4,000 subscribers on the channel, which is amazing. Now, I did start this channel. In all fairness, I did start this channel originally a couple years ago as a crypto channel, and I took it. I went off air for about a year, and I focused on real estate because that was my original. That's my original background is real estate. I focused on real estate on a different channel, and then I found myself really drawn to trading. So I said, you know what, I'm just going to rebrand this crypto channel that I had, where I did crypto technical analysis. I was always into the charts. That was one thing. I was very analytical when it comes to reading price action. So I rebranded it from TA on Bitcoin, Ethereum, and crypto, and I rebranded it for trading Nasdaq futures. Well, we had about 3,000 subs when we did that, and most of those subs are dormant, obviously. So it's kind of like starting from fresh. So now we've grown into 4,000. So we've added another almost 1,000 subscribers since we rebranded the channel. What's up, Romana? Yeah, Hermana, I think what they're referring to is yesterday I tried to have the poker game for the guys to battle it out to see who would get the 50K eval. But a lot of guys were having a hard time joining the table for some reason. I was trying to make sure that they were members of the channel, of the Discord, in order to be able to play. A lot of them said they did become members or lurkers or whatever, and they still couldn't get on the table. They didn't have the join table option. Mike Light says our offer on a new home was accepted last night. Good luck. That's great, brother. God is awesome, man. God is good, man, and he's blessing you and your family. You gotta send us some pictures on Discord, man. Of you can blur out the address though. Yeah. That's great, Mike Light. Good for you, brother. How's the real estate market in Canada? Is it weak like it is here? Our real estate market is getting very weak in Florida, and in some parts of the country it's still strong though. Like Miami is still strong. Certain parts, New Jersey I hear is still very strong. Where I originally did, the bulk of my business was in New Jersey, northern Jersey. But now the market seems to be very weak here. Very weak here in Florida. All right, looks like we are hitting a little bit of a roadblock here at this 700 level. 713 is the wick that we need to take out. Mo Lester just sent us a congratulation super chat, man. You're too much, dude. Oh man, you're too much, dude. I'm gonna tell you to knock it off, man. You have to give me some. You have to give me a way to send you some merch, brother. Go into our Discord and send me a message, man. I want to send you some merch. You're always blessing us. You're an amazing subscriber, dude. Amazing human. God bless you and your family, brother. Not just for the money, man, but just for being here. So Mike Clay says we gained 30% on the house we just sold. Been there for 4 years. Oh, that's great, man. So you're selling at a good time because I think the market is on the way down. And Mo Lester just gifted 20 memberships again. This is the third time he does this, man. So if you guys are gonna get, if you guys get a membership here for the channel, please give Mo Lester a thank you here, man. You're the man, brother. Thank you so much. You are the man. You're a very kind individual for sure. Hold on, guys. All right, so we did get that little peekaboo above the 713 here. Will the price action continue higher? It looks like it will because the delta here is pushing higher on the 3 minute. So the delta looks like it wants to go for that yesterday's low level, or at least that VWAP. We're gonna see here. Congrats on the offer, says Mo Lester. Yeah, you guys are champs, man. All right, cool. All right, let's see if she has it in her here. I'm gonna show you guys what I have here on my 3 minute chart. On my right hand side, I'm gonna show you something. So on the 3 minute chart, we see that the delta is getting stronger as we're going higher. You see this? So if we keep that up, as of right now, it looks like we're keeping it up. This is a path for strength into higher levels. So for scalpers, this is a really good indication. If you guys ever want to learn how to do analysis on the delta, CVD, cumulative volume delta, that is a big, big help. And there she goes. She's going. She's going, guys. So I wanted to mention something to you guys. I was reading a passage this morning, very good passage this morning. So sorry, I just had to send that message out. So I was reading a passage this morning, guys, and wanted to share it with you. I posted it here in the Discord under our Bible study channel, and it is Proverbs 27:17. Proverbs 27:17, and the breakdown that I got from Grok about it. Very, very good stuff. I'm just going to give you guys a little tidbit of it. If you guys are in a Discord, go ahead and check it out. So the verse reads like this. As iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. That is Proverbs 27:17. So I'll read to you guys really quick the literal meaning. So iron sharpens iron. This phrase draws from a practical image of blacksmithing or tool making. Iron tools like blades or knives are sharpened by rubbing them against another piece of iron or a hard surface such as a sharpening stone. The process removes dullness, refines the edge, and makes the tool more effective. This metaphor suggests a dynamic interaction where friction or effort is involved, leading to improvement. So the symbolic meaning is that one person sharpens another. The verse shifts from the physical to the relational. It implies that people, through interactions, challenges, or influence, can refine or improve one another's character, skills, or understanding. The sharpening process isn't always gentle. It can involve constructive criticism, debate, encouragement, or accountability. But the outcome is positive. Both individuals become sharper or better versions of themselves. So speaking of which, we have our STARS program here in the Discord that Hermana and myself had put together many months ago. We had a beta group running for about 3 months now. And all of the guys on there have improved their trading, including myself. Hermana especially, he says he's very happy with it. We have a series of ways of keeping each other accountable. We have a way of communicating with each other and providing encouragement, critique, insights, everything, guys. It's really good. If you guys want to check it out, just head over to our Discord, click on where it says STARS program, and just raise your hand and say, I'm interested. When we open up another group, it's only going to be another group of 5 or 6 people. We're going to start this thing very slowly. Just let us know you're interested, and we will plug you in. Very good stuff, guys. I'm telling you, the majority of people are what they're missing in trading is accountability. We spoke about discipline earlier. So if you guys are interested in that, I know Biblical says he was interested in that. Just go in here, raise your hand, and we'll start a new group. Armana's going to be heading up that group. I will remain behind with a couple of the guys on the last group. And I'm telling you guys, it's done wonders for my trading. If I showed you my stats pre the STARS program to now, it's night and day. Night and day, literally night and day. So I'm not trying to give you guys a hard sell here or anything, but I'm just telling you, it'd be well worth your time. All right, let's go ahead back to our charts. Cool. And it looks like she is pushing, but this one might be a trap. This next leg up here might be a trap. We are starting to see some possible trapping signals, but we will see. We'll open the next group soon, says Hermana. We still have some spots. Yeah, we've got 25 likes already on the stream, guys. We make it to 50, and we'll do our giveaway today. Very good, very good. All right, so we are about to tap this VWAP area here. We're at yesterday's low right now. And let's see if we can give her a gentle little nudge here. Ever so gently for Biblical, unless he took profits already. All right, let's see if we can run a poll. Let's see if we can run a poll. All right. Let's see what you guys think about this. I know there's been a lot of controversy over this whole the Tesla situation with what Elon is doing with the government and what people are doing protesting him. So his stock, the Tesla stock, which it's the majority of my long-term portfolio is in Tesla, has been cratering. Now, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing because, I'm not selling. But I think it's an opportunity to accumulate. Now, the question I have for you guys is, do you think the Tesla's going to drop under 200? I hope it does, because I will start DCAing the hell out of that thing. Right now, we just got news yesterday that Tesla is recalling every single Cybertruck because of panel issues. And some of the panels are falling off, which is because they use the wrong adhesive or an adhesive that is not holding up too well. Like they said, guys, it is not, production is not easy. Manufacturing is not easy. Elon Musk has said it countless times that most auto manufacturers will fail because manufacturing and production is not easy. Making a concept car, super easy. Manufacturing, not so much. So will he have some hiccups along the way? Absolutely. But Tesla's more than just an automobile company, I think. Therefore, I am looking to DCA with both hands once the market will allow us to. I wonder if this time around we'll be lucky enough to get it under 200. Last time we bought all the way down into like the 105 price. I think it was like 2 years ago when Tesla was really cratering. Everybody was dunking on Elon. I think we might get that opportunity again. I don't know if we'll make it to 100, but if the stock market does go down, like a lot of people are claiming that it will, down to 13, 14,000, 18,000, people are saying, maybe even further on the Nasdaq, will that mean Tesla's gonna feel it down to 100 again? Very possible. My dealer told me I needed a new headlight, fluid pump, and it cost me $2K. Oh wow, Mo, you have a Tesla? Cars have 10,000 things they can go wrong. Yeah, I've had Teslas for years now. The first Tesla I had was the Model S. Oh, you have an old truck? Yeah, everything breaks down. Yeah, everything breaks down. I have a gas car and a Tesla. But I will tell you, I've had Teslas since the Model S, and that Model S held up so well that I made out like a bandit until the last year, right before I sold it. I had some electrical issues going wrong with the car, so I ended up taking it into the dealer, and it cost me $8,000 because it was out of warranty. I had the car for like 8 years, never gave me any problems. He gave them all to me at the last moment, but I was able to sell it for $20K, which is crazy. After driving that thing over 100 and something thousand miles, like 150,000 miles on it. Yeah, that thing still was beautiful though. Yeah, so I sold it to some guy here in Florida. That's when the market for used cars was still very, very high. Could be getting a little reversal here, guys. Careful. We could be getting a reversal. Maybe we'll get one more pop above the VWAP. I'm going to remain patient because I'm waiting for my signals here on the 12-minute. Let's see what happens. I think we can get a spill. Looking at the delta here on the 30-minute, and it looks like we might get a spill. Could get a spill soon. It's setting up very bearishly. Let's see if she'll give us one more run up to the yesterday's low. She might be coming. She might be coming back down. It looks like the VIX is rising right now. Yeah, this could be an opportunity to get in long, more than an opportunity to short, I believe. We'll see though. What's up, Ghost Trader? Big bear season, says Austin. What you looking at for smooth? Took anything yet? No, I haven't taken anything yet. Just watching the market right now at the moment. What I am seeing, and I'll share with you guys right now, is I am seeing the volatility here, the VIX, making another run for the highs. At that point, we might then put in a high, which means that we'll trap some traders and then it might roll over once more. Therefore, I think we're putting in another low here on the ES and the Nasdaq, and then we'll roll back up higher here as well with a double bottom. So I'm looking at a double bottom possibility right now, Ghost Trader. On the ES, could be setting up a nice trap here on the Delta. And same thing with the Nasdaq, so that's what I'm eyeing right now as a possibility. So I don't know how low we'll go. I'm hoping that we break through here and actually sweep the low from this morning and then go higher. I'm thinking that's a possibility. So I'm most likely going to go into a short soon, anticipating that move down. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Biblical just became a sponsor. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Biblical. I have 2018 Sequoia. Never need another car in the Honda CR-V. Man, those the Toyotas and the Hondas last forever. They last forever. My wife had a Toyota prior to the Tesla, and it was her baby. We sold it to the neighbor. I didn't even get a chance to put a sign on it. I went outside to take pictures of it to sell it, and he saw me. He said, "Hey, my daughter's looking for a car." And he only buys Hondas. Like all his cars in his driveway, they're all Hondas. So the minute he saw me taking pictures of it, he's like, "I want to buy it." So I gave him a neighbor discount, and we sealed the deal right there on the spot. Never even got a chance to market it. Honda. My first car was a Honda Accord, 4-door. Very nice car, man. I love that thing. I would have still had it to this day probably, but it got stolen. So, you know, these things happen. Things happen when you grow up in the hood. Well, I wasn't living in the hood, but I was working in the hood at the time. Put some 18-inch rims on it, and that thing got stolen the next week. You live and you learn. They stripped the radio, they stripped the stereo, my system. You know, when you're a kid, you want a system in the car. They stole my radio, my subwoofers. They stole the wheels. They left that thing on cinder blocks in Irvington. And that was that. And that was that. That was the end of my Honda Accord. Then I got what I thought was going to be my dream car, the Ford Expedition Eddie Bauer edition. I was like, yeah, man, big pimpin'. But that thing was number one, it was a gas guzzler, but gas wasn't that expensive back then. But number two, since I had the Ford Expedition, guess who had to drive everywhere when we went out? Yeah. I had to drive everywhere. Every time we went out to the city, every time we went out partying, I was the driver. I was the driver, guys. Which is crazy. I did not want to be the driver. It just worked out that way. All right, looks like we might be making a move down. We'll see. Okay. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe she's still going to push. Learned how to shift gears in my father's box truck when I was 8. That's one thing I never learned until I was older, is how to drive stick. They stole my Honda too. Chased it down the freeway. Felt weird chasing my own car. Some cartoon stuff. Yeah, I can imagine, man. All right, this market, I think, doesn't want to come down, guys. We're going to see in just a sec here, though. She's just trying to put up a fight. She's trying to put up a good old fight here. I don't know what she's going to do. We'll see. I learned how to drive in my mother's 1972 Ford Pinto. My dad used to put me on his lap when I was like 10 years old to learn how to drive. Let's see if this market wants up or down. Does she want up or down? Let's see. Which way does she go, George? Which way does she go? All right, let's see what you guys are talking about here. You guys really do think that Tesla's going to break under 200, huh? Well, you guys should be taking out puts. All right, let's see if this market will give us this rollover. She probably will not. She'll probably still clown around a little bit and go higher. I was thinking we get this double dip. We'll see if we do though. All right, now she's moving higher. VIX doesn't know what to do right now. A bit of manipulation going on at the moment. We had the ES on the screen for quite a while here with the VIX. Now let's take a look at the NQ. Alright, I did put this trade on here, so let's see if we can grab something off of it. This is Eval, starting off light here with the Evals. See if we can get her to go. Come on, baby girl. Yeah. She might still want to come and rip some faces off, but the VIX is pumping pretty hard right now. And I do believe in this double dip. Let's see if we get this double dip. When she dips, I dip, we dip. We'll see about protecting our position once we get a little lower here. Once we break through here, maybe protect the position. Right now, I'm just waiting for us double dip. The VIX is pumping, so I see the short playing out probably pretty well. We'll see. Yeah, VIX is ripping right now. VIX is ripping, almost at 20. Therefore, logic would say that we should possibly be moving down here on the NQ. The ES is moving a lot further down right now, almost double dipping. Meanwhile, the NQ is strong like bull. What is she doing? We got 1 minute left on that 12-minute candle on the VIX. 1 minute left on this candle. I'm perplexed. I'm a little perplexed here. Why the NQ is not moving down as much as the ES. Is she a lagger? Or is she a canary in a coal mine? Take a look at the ES here, guys. The ES is almost at a double bottom here. The VIX is ripping through 20. And the NQ is still hopping around here like nothing's wrong, nothing's going on. Nothing to see here, folks, the NQ says. Let's see if she can come down to at least the low 600s here. All right, now we're moving better. All right, now she's moving better. Now she's moving a little better. Let's see if we can go. That and the VIX is ripping. That VIX is ripping. All right, let's see if we can start getting some TPs here. Let me take some risk off. Don't want faces getting ripped off here. We just want some TPs here, baby. Give us some TPs here. Oh, come on, don't start this nonsense. we're about to get stopped here. We're about to get stopped. Should we give her some room? No continuation, but I'm ready to short her again. Come on, girl, don't do this. All right, we're stopped out. Looking to see if we can set that up again. Now the VIX is making here a possible trap to the upside. This may be all the market may want to push down. That might be her double dip on the NQ. That might have been her double dip. The ES is chasing his wife. The Dow is down, really? Ooh, man. Yeah, it looks like she is making a full recovery here. Good thing we protected our position. The ES is not made, to be honest with you, I don't really believe in this move. The ES has not trapped anyone. NQ has not trapped really many traders here. The VIX has. The VIX has done a little damage here. Oh man, this is a tough one to call. If I was a bet man, I'd probably say we probably still have more downside. I'd reckon we still have more downside, guys. I don't know. I do reckon. He got tired huffing and puffing. Let her go. Let her go, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah. 32 likes already, guys. Wow, that's amazing. With only 9 viewers. All right, she's still pushing higher here, but I think she's going to roll over soon. All right, yeah, she's going to be putting in this trap here on the 12-minute, looks like, for a further rollover, in my opinion. Could be. We'll see. Let's take a look at a 30-minute, see what that's indicating. Oh, man, I don't know. This could be a reversal to the upside. Let's take a look at this VIX a little closer. This could be a reversal up. This could be a reversal up. This could be a reversal up, man. All right, I'm thinking this could be a reversal up, man. What is she doing? What is she doing? The VIX is ripping. She might roll over the VIX. And this might be higher moves. So honest question, why short when you started earlier longs were ideal? No, I don't think you heard what I said. I said double dip, but I was shorting into the double dip. So if you understand what I mean, it's when you asked me the question, we were here. I said we double dip, so I'm shorting into that double dip, and then I want to take a long from there. I just don't know if she's dipping. She's done dipping is the question. That's the only thing I'm saying. I don't think she's done dipping because the ES has not put in a trap here on this last move down. The NQ, I know, wants this liquidity from here, but I do think that we'll get a double dip today and then move higher because the VIX is setting up for a trap. Don't know if it's already been put in. But why? Why ask why? Drink Bud Dry. I don't know, bud. I don't know. It's just me thinking out loud. These are my ideas. You don't just have to be in, well, you can do whatever you like in your trading, but you don't just, me as a trader, I don't have to just be in one trade all day. I could take a little riskier trade with my eval. And then when I see the move that I want for the day, then I get my funded and my live account involved. But I'm trading right now an eval that I want to pass. So I want to take a couple more trades on low risk. So that way we can make it happen. All right, so we'll be patient. But looking at the delta here, the VIX, on the NQ, this could have been the move down. It may not move down more. Now the only problem is that the ES did not show us a trap here. We had lower volume, but no trap. The VIX here looks like this could have possibly been a trap to the upside and maybe now rolling over. We don't know. This is kind of the way it's appearing. It's looking at the VWAP, says my client. NQ showing strength? Yeah. On this market weakness. I know. I don't know why. She is looking a little stronger than the ES. But we'll try to figure out what she's trying to do here soon enough. Mike passes Eval. Yeah, he started yesterday afternoon. Congratulations, Mike. If you're in the chat, congratulations to you. Yeah, it looks like she is gonna be putting in that low here. The ES put in its low, equal bottom. Looks like almost equal bottom, low, and the NQ looks like it is now trying to rip through the VWAP. The VIX is dumping off. I'm holding along from 640, but not very confident. Well, to be honest with you, if you're holding from 640, you're holding from this morning. I think you're good, man, because I'm going to tell you right now, this delta bar right here, I think this was the trap for higher prices right now. This is the way it's appearing right now. Looks like this was the trap. I think now the market's going to push higher because I don't see a trap developing yet for the upside. So at the moment, this is the last visible trap on the NQ. So I'm thinking you'll probably get a good push into possibly 800s. Mo's a smart man. There's a lot of smart men in the chat. And Mo is one of them. So is Ghost Trader. Yeah, VIX is falling off a cliff. And the NQ and the ES are still trying to put in higher prices here. Yeah, the Nasdaq is leading the way. ES is lagging. Hope you're right, says Mo. We'll see, man. The only thing I can tell you is that we have not put in a trap here. Looks like we are pushing to do one now because the market's always either trapping or chasing liquidity. And on the ES, looks like the ES is not there yet either. If we look at the ES, the delta here is it's weak, but there's no signs of a trap. NQ is definitely leading the way. Compare all the lows. Compare all three. Come on, that's a lot of work, man. Next thing you want me to do is do some market analysis. No way. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't compare the YM. The YM is its own beast, but I look at the ES and the NQ. The YM could be doing well while the NQ does bad and vice versa. So I try not to put, sometimes Ghost Trader, I've learned that more information is not necessarily better. Sometimes less information will give you what you need to see and help you make a decision. But like when you go to IHOP and you have too many options, you can't pick which pancakes you want. It gets really overwhelming and frustrating. Don't even get me started on Cheesecake Factory. It can get pretty bad. You have too many options. Mo says I trade my own account, never used the prop firm. Yeah, Mo's a beast. You need the YM over the VIX, but each their own. Yeah, I mean, you could just trade price action. I know guys that just trade on price action. They don't look at anything. They're a basket. They go together. Do you guys agree that the YM and the NQ are correlated together? Because I've heard people on here say there's no correlation. Ghost Trader says he like pancake hash browns and eggs. I like steak and eggs. I try to keep it as carnivore as possible. Yeah, so here we go. Mo, you're getting that push. I think you're gonna get that push into the 800s. I think you're gonna get it. She's looking pretty strong here. Okay. Austin says he doesn't think the YM has much correlation, and you guys are probably salivating over the IHOP menu right now. And we're at 36 likes already, guys. Just a few more likes, and we'll be at 50, and we'll be eligible for a 50K Eval giveaway. All right, so we did put our money where our mouth was on that last move here. Hopefully, we can take one off here at 782, and we'll see. We'll see if we can eat a little bit with Mo. With Mo the man. Mo the G. And you know what, guys? If we break through that 800, we're gonna test this trend line again. This trend line here, this trend line we have here on the charts. If we look at the daily, this trend line is pretty trendy. Let's see. Let's look at the 4-hour. Yeah, so we were holding this trend here, and we're trying to hold it pretty well until we broke down from it last night. So she could be trying to test it again. Now, some might say the trend line shouldn't be like that. Some would say the trend line should be from here, and I would say tomato, tomato, and that would be even better because then we would have even a higher target here. So it looks like the target could be the daily open, because that is right in between. We have the daily open and we have yesterday's close, and then we also have the overnight high here. So this area right here, keep an eyeball on it, guys. That could be where the market may want to go. So I'm looking at this level possibly here, guys. This level, these levels I'm looking at. I'm looking at that. This was resistance before, so let's be careful here because this was resistance. Well, I'm sorry, it was support here. Resistance this morning, came back down. Now, looks like it's trying to break through. Here it was support, support, support. So this is an important level. Support, support, support. But what happens this time around? Do we get the push in the bush? Or is that all, folks? I don't know. That might be all, folks. That could be all, folks. All right, we cleaned up a lot of these imbalances on this chart. We do have, in my opinion, some levels here. The market may really want to try to rip these levels. We're gonna see. We're gonna stay convicted. We got the W pattern on the S&P. We got the VIX falling. We got the NQ making higher highs, higher lows here. We'll see, guys. We'll see. NQ target yesterday's high. Yesterday's high, right? It's a breath of fresh air right here. 20,100 says the Ghost Trader. It's a breath of fresh air to see Ghost Trader a bull today. Usually he's rooting for the bears, so that's good, brother. It's good today that we're on the same. We have the same idea. Same for me. ES holding the manage until the time of day. I'm dog walking ES today. LIMO. Oh, so you're on the ES today, huh? Signal correlation. Yeah, it tipped that longs were ideal because YM was moving lower while the other two couldn't. This is the key information, but hey, yeah, I never looked at it that way. I never looked at it that way. Ghost face killer. All right, come on, can we take the 782 out? Because that's where Daddy would take one off. Does she want to give it to us? Or is she gonna give it to us? Come on. Let's see. We do have a little bit of a trappy trap set though. It's starting to show. But if we could get some follow through and turn this candle from red to green, we might get into another push in the bush. Went long off the test of the VWAPs is biblical. Biblical to G, in case you guys didn't know. I'm not sure if she's going to want to give us this, man. She's being kind of Karen-ish. Hoping she could give us something here. Everything's looking trappy right now. I'm not liking her. Yeah, this area here was going to be resistance. That we know. How much resistance is yet to be determined. See if there's any strength here. The VIX is frozen. The VIX is frozen, and I might protect this position because it looks like she may want to come lower. We'll just re-enter this long if she comes down lower here, which she could. And I think we'll probably get stopped out anyway because that's what she loves to do. Let's see if we can get the push though. That would be beautiful. She's moving lower. She's got some sell pressure here. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking the delta right now on anything. But if we can get one more little push higher, man, I'll be very happy there. I'm not liking the delta on anything right now. Looks like she could be reversing soon. The 3-minute, the 12-minute, everything looks pretty bearish. All right, I'm gonna book some profits because I think she's gonna drop. I gotta trust the delta. Looks like she could drop. All right, let's see what happens here. If we come lower, I'll just re-enter it at a better price. All right, she might be pushing down here, guys, to sweep the 675 area. She could come down and sweep 675. And if she does, we got to see what the VIX is doing at that time. We got to see what the ES is doing at that time, because she could continue to hit that double bottom that we were thinking about. If that's it, then that's it, you know. We'll see. They are trying to push this thing for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Mo might still be okay. Mo's got a good entry, though. Mo's got a good entry. If Mo's got some balls of steel, he'll hold it. Or take partials. But we just don't know it. We don't know. When I say this, I don't mean it wrong, but F what the indicator is telling you. What price action is telling you, brother. Okay? I got you, brother. Indicators lie all the time. Price action never lies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's take a look at what happens here, guys. This is a battle zone. That's why I did have this area outlined. But it would be in the realm of possibilities to still see the NQ double bottom. That would be typical NQ. That would be typical her. And that would not surprise me one bit. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what comes of this. What may come. Yeah, she is getting dragged down here pretty heavy. We will see. I'm not saying we're going to make a full-blown reversal down to the gap fill or anything, guys. I'm just saying that typical NQ doesn't really let you go along for the ride too long. She does come back to have you pay the piper. That we know. Looks like the volatility is picking back up. 793 at some point in time. If I could say what time I would be, I would not be here. Yeah, when it gets there is anyone's guess. When it gets anywhere is anyone's guess. I'm just seeing resistance here. I'm just seeing resistance. Bulls could be strong enough to make this thing pop. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying that you guys saw for yourself, if I was in a long, I'd be taking profits or partials. Because it's getting pretty ugly here. Unless you caught the very bottom and you have a really, really strong inclination that this thing is going in your direction, then yeah, of course. But I did not have the best of entries. So instead of risking my capital, took a small profit. It's just the way I trade. Doesn't mean you guys have to do it that way. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, guys. All right, let's see what she'll do here. It's the 30 minutes saying. 30 minute. 2 hour. Inconclusive. Yeah, the delta's flatlining, which means probably get chop. What's she doing here? All right, VIX is still climbing, back at 19.9. See if she's going to get a definitive move here. Unsure what she's going to do, guys? Join the club. All we know is risk management. Let's see who's in charge here. We'll find out soon. What's up, Captain? How are you, my friend? Still holding, says Mo Lester. So either get stopped or grab a few more 100 points. There we go. All right, let's see if we can eat here with you guys. See if we can start grabbing some tendies here. Come on, let's take this little partial here. Small little partial. And get some follow through. A few 100 points sounds great, says Laughter. Wow. Getting stopped out seems more likely. Yeah, it could be. Anything is possible here. She's a dirty girl. She's a dirty girl for sure. She says, you don't want the profits? Fine, I'll take them back. I'll take them all back. Take them all back, buddy. She's like, I ain't making this easy for you. Whatever direction you're going in, I'm not making it easy. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. So I saw a post last night on X. Someone was saying that he scalps more than anything else. And he finds that his scalps, he's way more successful in scalping on Project X than he is on Tradevate. And he said, unless more prop firms get on Project X, they're going to lose market share. Is that true? Do you guys find that you're more successful trading on Project X? I've heard a lot of guys say that they only want to trade Project X now. Like after trading it, they only want to trade Project X. I love Project X, to be honest with you. I do see what they're saying. It's just the functionalities are so much better. Do you guys agree that you're more profitable and more successful on Project X than you on Tradevate? I heard Mike Clayton yesterday said that he is. I don't agree. Entries are entries. All right, let's see if we took one. We took one. That's good. All right, speaking of Project X, I took that trade on my Project X funded account too. So let's see if we can hit our daily target there as well. So exits are exits. All right, let's see. So Biblical says he doesn't agree that entries are entries and exits are exits. I'm about to get stopped out on my second entry on a Nas. Yikes. Let's see if the Nasdaq has a little bit more left in the tank here in the reserve. As far as wanting to grab stops, I think she might go for that 670. It's possible. We'll just sit here and be patient. Looks like the VIX is above 20 again. VIX is above 20. No one ever said it was going to be easy, guys. I tried wealth charts. They are terrible. And I tried Project X. It's good. And TradingView is good. But I think it's mindset. Is that so? You know what? Let's run a new poll. Let's run a new poll. Let's end this poll. Everybody thinks that Tesla's going on to 200. About to get stopped, huh? All right, let's see what you guys think here. A little disappointed on ES since price is still stuck playing range within opening range zone. Yeah, that's true, man. And shorting when trend is up is diabolical. Yes, surely is diabolical. Diabolical for shizzles. For shizzles, look at that. Yeah. I wouldn't count any chickens yet, though. I would not count any chickens just yet. You got 4 chickens. I would like to get some chickens too. Chickens would be nice. She's still ripping. Still ripping to the upside. If we get stopped here, then we'll take a small little L. But I really do think that she still might have some move to go down before climbing higher. Take a look at the delta. Delta still has that trap signaling here. This here is inconclusive to me. Doesn't look like that much positive movements for the bulls just yet. We'll see. No one ever said it will be easy. Currently, the place to be is BDH. YouTube traders getting additional number of subscribers. A lot of attention was given to PW this week. Yeah, I saw that, man. They had a great stream. I caught a little bit of it after their streams. They did really cool. They did really good. Seeing anyone? I gotta become a little bit better trader before I go there. Embarrass myself. You know, I don't wanna get stopped out, man. You know? I want to go there and get 100% batting average. So I got to sharpen my skills. Yeah. It looks like she might rip it up to grab some stops here at the very least. If not, maybe make a full-blown attempt at 800. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if she's got the strength. Right now, she looks like she's popping hard. And she's going to rip. Is she going to rip? She looks like she might. She looks like she might. She is diabolical, isn't she? She is diabolical. She is diabolical for shizzles. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so right now we're hanging on to yesterday's low here. Yesterday's low sitting at 737. And let's see if she'll hold 737. If she does not hold it, this could be ugly. But you know what they say. Anything is possible. Do, 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 do. All right, baby. Do, 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 do. Let's see. NQ is a tricky one today. She's giving us a bit of a mixed signal here. Mixed signals. All right, we gotta be patient. Well, at least I'm being patient. Getting a little bit of chop. It's chop season. Chopperoni. Chopperoni and cheese. Let's see if we move down, move up, move sideways. Which one is it going to be? Which one will it be, George? Which one will it be? Hermana, see why I took that long at 696. ES starting to gain some legs. Yeah, she's looking leggy, right? The day charts want to roll over Black Monday. I don't know, man. I don't know. One thing I do know is that I don't know anything. What's up, Gunk? Yeah, we're at 47 likes already, guys. That's amazing. Hope Trump says something, says motivation. Yeah, says something good or bad. I mean, he could say anything. He can say anything. He could say anything for love, but he won't say that. She is being a bit vile at the moment, playing with everyone's emotions. She's being a bit emotional. Which one will it be, George? Which one will it be? Triple witching today. Yeah, it is triple witching, man. So you guys better be careful for them witches out there. Careful for them witches. it's a hard one to call. It's a hard knock life. It's definitely a hard knock life here, guys. YM, the one with no correlation, doing what, moving in the same direction as the other two. You need all three because tip their hand and what they want to do. Yeah, I'm sure that there is definitely overall correlation on what the sentiment is in the marketplace for sure. Ghost Trader, that is something undeniable, because when we have big scares in the market, everything drops. When we have blue skies, everything goes up. So there is correlation. But when there's news and there's events going on, there's sentiment. But on just like on an average day, there may not be so much. I think it has its days. Yeah. Yeah, she is fooling here. She is messing around a whole lot. She's messing around a whole lot. But like I said earlier, there's one thing I know is that I know nothing. That's one thing I know for sure. She may be doing a whole pumperoonie. Yeah, she's holding up pretty well right now. She's got this trend line to contend with and supporting her. As of right now, it's holding up pretty well. And it looks like she is making that run. Ghost, you gotta stop it, man. You gotta stop trying to act like you're always right, dude. You gotta let everybody trade their hand, man. We get it, you know what you're doing. A lot of traders here know what they're doing, but nobody is ever 100% right all the time. You were really quiet when the market was going down, and now that it's shifting higher, you're over here trying to rub it in people's faces. I think you need to chill. There we go. All right, good job, guys. Good job on that long, if you guys are long there. I got stopped out. It kind of sounds that way, man. Kind of sounds that way. I think you just need to let everybody play out. You said what your bias was. You don't need to try to shift my bias or anyone else's. Just because someone is going against you for one trade does not mean that they're not agreeing with what you're saying. Okay. So nice little pump to the upside here to yesterday's low on the ES, and on the NQ we are seeing it's a point of control, I believe, because there's a lot of volume there. Yeah, let's see, that is a point of control at 19.8. 19.8 is a point of control, so watch yourselves here. Okay. All right, so we've got some volume coming in here. Let's take a look at this right here. This volume is indicative of what we like to see. Now, next candle is the most important one, because if the next candle is low volume, then to me, that indicates that most likely they're not going to keep this. They can't keep this momentum up. If it continues green and with follow through, either with solid volume or higher volume, then that means they still intend on going higher. But if it starts going flatlining, or we start getting red, this might mean that the bulls have put it in as far as they can here to the 19.8s. But we'll see, because this could be turned into a real bullish move today. That's what I was originally expecting, but I wanted to see that double bottom that we never got. We got a V shape, which is a thing. I just really never trust her V-shape reversals that much. It has been happening a lot more. The ES got the double bottom, but the NQ right here is seeing a nice steady recovery to the upside. All right, we got 50 likes, guys. We got the 50 likes, so we'll do our giveaway at 12 o'clock. Good job. You guys make sure that you know the rules. You have to be a member of the Discord. So once you join the Discord, make sure to pick a role. If you do not pick a role, you'll not be able to participate. You don't have to pay for it. Just pick a role. Good job, Biblical. Good job, Mo. And Ghost, I know you're in this, so you're going to hold this thing till 20,100. I like your style of trading. If I'm holding from down here, believe me, brother, if I'm holding from down here, I'm not closing it either. But I got to do what's best for me when it comes to my setup. So I got to try to see where I can get in to make some money. Now, is this thing going to pump without any pullbacks? Most likely not. So that's what I'm trying to see if I can catch, because right now I'm jumping into a long blindly. At this point, where am I putting my stop? You know, down here. It's 200 points, 130 points. It's it's about 130 points. Yeah, that'd be too much. And right now we are seeing that point of control here, so we will obviously see some more resistance from the opposing party here. Just holding to the end of the day and I'm out. Yeah, smart move. I will start the giveaway event on Discord. Yeah, guys, so we're going to play a hand of poker. We're going to play a hand of poker to give away that 50K eval. You'll have your choice of Top Step. I'm sorry, not Top Step. Apex or Buell Knox. You have to purchase it using our code, and then we will reimburse you either with Zelle, Wise, or PayPal. Okay? Triple witching has never had an effect on my trading, says Laughter. No correlation, hee hee. Triple witching, huh? It's a lot of expiries today. How much is expiring today? I think it's something in the, I want to say it's in the trillions. How much is triple witching today? Let's see how much we got. Triple witching, I think it's a lot, man. I want to say it's in the, yeah, 4.5 trillion. Crazy. Yeah, I knew it was in the trillions, man. That's an insane amount of expiries. That's a lot. So this can have an effect on the market because they're going to want to push price to the max pain point. So that's either going to be really high or really low. Trillion, says Gunk. Yeah, for sure. Triple witching has never had an effect on my trading. Nice move up over a K. Yeah. So guys, we got 50 likes and it's early in the day. If we can get to 100 likes, we will do a second giveaway, a second 50K. So don't let your likes stop at 50. If we can get to 100, we'll do a second. We'll do a second. All right. Check phone, please. Gotcha, brother. Good question. Yeah. Triple witching, guys. In the trillions. You don't see that too often. My edge today was the YM as it rose, as my ES chased it up. I think they are lovers. 1,000 billion is a trillion. That's a big number. That is definitely a bigger number than zero. Yeah, it looks like she might still have a little oomph in the trunk here, pushing up higher, possibly into the Z50s. I wouldn't mind just 1 billion. Yeah, 1 billion is not too much to ask for. A Billy goat. Yeah, she might start the short squeeze. She could start the short squeeze. All right, so below us, we've got yesterday's low and the VWAP as support if she decides to come back down a bit. If she continues higher, we have a bunch of levels, 850, 880, all those levels are valid. Let's see if that's maybe what she may want. Let's see. There's still some undecided price action that needs to happen before anything here. She could test the VWAP again, or she could just continue grinding higher here. See if we can catch this move correctly, guys. But right now, it doesn't seem like there's any indication yet that she is ready to roll over. We did have a strong move here on the delta, which is the high bar of the day. So it's either going to be an anchor bar for higher prices. If I was in a long and I saw this, I'd probably hold tight. Yeah, she's setting up a little bit of a bull flag here on the shorter time frames. That's kind of what it's looking like. All the wicks are to the upside though, so she could have a little pullback. Don't know if it's going to be anything substantial, but it'll be something. She did cross over the VWAP with some volume. Did that volume just magically disappear now? I don't think so. They're hiding. These bulls are hiding. Let's see, give it away. All right. Yeah, today we're going to do the giveaway a little bit different. Hermana's going to set up a bot that's automatically going to pick someone. So thank you guys already. 55 likes. We got 18 concurrent viewers. And do me a favor, guys. If you guys are done liking the stream, make sure you show the other members here some love by tapping these emojis. So love to Mo here. Let me show Mo some love for hitting his target here. Also biblical. Ghost Traders and a killer long here. So good job to all you guys. And love to Hermana for always having our back here on the channel, taking care of our back end stuff. And good job to everyone here who's just hanging out, watching the stream and learning. Crossed over 100 views and we got 55 likes. Yeah, the algorithm's going to pick up on that, guys. We'll start to do some big boy numbers soon, if that's in God's will. All right. I'm sitting patient, guys, waiting for this move to develop. Don't want to exercise any FOMO. Yeah, just maybe we get a little peekaboo above here. Possibly come back down, grab some of the stops that we have left behind. Maybe down to the overnight low. Oh, I'm sorry, this is not the overnight low. Overnight low would be down here. So didn't get a chance to move it. Actually, let me check where the overnight low is. Let's see, our opening candle was $9 o'clock, 9:30. So our overnight low is same place as our major low. Overnight low and major low are right there. All right, so we know that. All right, so still thinking, you know, the most bullish pattern would be for the market to retest these lower levels to then blast off. Then I would want to hold the long all day. These V-shaped reversals, I don't trust them that much. I don't. Because they don't normally leave all of this behind. They don't leave that behind. That's just me thinking out loud. Now, what do I know? 5-minute range from 6:30 to 12 a.m. should play a huge role moving forward for the NQ. You are streaming at the time when everyone else is, so it's extra big deal to get the viewers and likes right now. Yeah, I know, Mo. I know. If I was streaming, let's say, like I realize I get more viewers like after 12. I realize that, but I do have to pick up my daughters from school every day now. I have to pick them up from school, so I have to get going like around 1. But what I will tell you is that it's going to take time. You know, not everybody, not every streamer is everybody's cup of tea. So I know that we're gonna have to take time to build a, you know, a loyal fan base or a loyal following, subscriber base. So we'll be patient. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, this was a nice short if you caught it. At least down the VWAP. And yeah, I noticed that when we do trade, like when everyone else is off, we get a little bit of a pop in viewers. But hopefully with the us doing the giveaways, we're gathering up a whole bunch more likes, and maybe that'll tell the algorithm to show us to more people. And if we can be shown to more people, and we can keep the average view time up for each viewer, then we'll do all right. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. Publizi says, good morning, traders, and new month contracts, new cycles. Yes, everything's new. Everything's new. Glad I took my profits, says Laughter. Hermana says, we are giving away a 50K evaluation, guys, so celebrate 50 likes on our YouTube video today. Yeah, so to be a part of the giveaway, you have to be a Discord member or lurker. Go to the giveaway channel and click enter. Ends at 12 p.m. Okay? So go for it, guys. Go for it. Yeah, this would have been a nice short here. Yep. Lurkers are welcome. Yeah, so it looks like we're losing the VWAP here. Losing the VWAP. Mo says, please, nobody's short against them. Okay, so what I'm waiting for right now is I'm going to treat this like the anchor. I'd like to see another pullback into here to then put on a nice short and ride this puppy down. Because I do not trust this V-shaped reversal. I do not trust it. Nothing against the direction. I am also a bull on the day, but I just don't trust this move. Call me crazy. Take care, Publizi. Let's see what the VIX is up to. Okay. All right, cool. We'll be seeing something soon. We'll be seeing something pretty soon here. We're getting a little bounce off the VWAP. Let's see if she's going to hold. As of right now, she's still trying. Take care, Laughter. Go Illustrator says the YM is dipping into the fair value gap. What time frame would that be? Okay, the VIX is surging to the upside now. 5 minute. Yeah, VIX is surging back up to 19.8. And we're still here going sideways. Yesterday's low and the VWAP are here bunched up together, and we also have that 21 here. Yeah. Seriously. I had the shorts on and now I don't. I had the short on and now I don't, and now this market is going in that direction pretty nicely. Yeah, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks for real. All right, we're going to be patient here. I don't want to do anything after I've missed my entry. Be patient here. Wait on this market to give us an indication. What's up, Amit? Good morning, brother. Yeah, man. Well, we made it over 50 likes today, brother. So we're going to be doing a giveaway. The instructions are here. Armana, I don't know if I should pin it, but what I might do is copy what he's saying. Copy. Pin it. And I'm going to give you guys also the link all in one. Hopefully that's not too long. I think it's too long. 50K. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, here's the instructions, and I'm going to pin it. Pin message. All right, so now to join and be a Discord member or lurker, go to the giveaway channel on our Discord, and the link is there for our Discord. So you guys are good. All you have to do is follow those instructions and you'll be good. Yeah. So I am waiting here, guys. Let me show you what I'm waiting for. Waiting for possibly. This could have been a trap, to be honest with you. I might have missed the boat here. I might have missed the boat because I'm dumb. I was thinking that I was going to be a fool if it just wanted to pop up here over to 830. It could have popped up above 830, maybe 850, and then reversed. But no, it just wanted one more hurrah here. And it looks like now she is finding her way down. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, if I missed it, I missed it. We'll catch the long or something. Be patient here, because the only other option I'm seeing here for my trade is if we get one more little pop up higher, this could be one more attempt, but it's not showing. It's not looking too probable at the moment. We'll be patient. Patience pays. Maybe show them one time where they're going to Discord. Yeah. All right. Okay. So on the Discord, guys, if you go over to our Discord, we will see the channels on the left-hand side. So what you do is you're going to scroll down and you're going to look for announcements. Under announcements, you're going to see giveaways. Under giveaways, you're going to see this little message right here, and all you got to do is click enter. Once you click enter, you'll be drawn into the running, okay? So you'll have your you'll throw your hat in the race here, okay? So it's right here. You'll see it's today's post from 11:11 a.m. You hit enter, and then you're good to go. If you can't figure that out, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I know yesterday was a little bit difficult. Today, you can't get much easier than that. So if you guys are here before 12, we will do our 50K giveaway, 50K eval giveaway. And we will do another one at 100 likes. If you guys get us to 100 likes today, we have plenty of time. We'll do a second giveaway. No poker game. We're just going to do the giveaway. Very easy to give away today. Okay? Very simple giveaway. Yeah. I'm hoping we can get a nice little pop here higher. Then I'm loading the boat. Loading the boat here. There's no way that I believe that she's going to leave all this behind. At least not right now. She, she'll come back and grab it anytime today. Anytime she wants, she'll come and grab it. Doesn't have to be now. She can go to 20,000 and come back at the end of the day here and rip this. She definitely can. It's very likely she could come and do it sooner than later. It's just a lot easier. Market makers, they go short here, so you can go long. Then they have to come back and they have to pick up these orders that they have left behind, so they can continue higher, so they can make a fool out of everyone. We'll see, though. We will see. All right. Let's see what's going on here. So RFK Jr. just laid out a major reform, guys, on baby formula. Thank God. You know how hard it is to find organic baby formula? Cell phones in schools and food safety. Beautiful. I love it, man. I love it. I don't know about you guys, but I have a cell phone addiction. I'm trying to wean myself off. Starting little by little, man. Trying to keep that thing away from me. We may or may not realize it, but we have cell phone addictions. My addiction is more like I always want to listen to something. When I'm doing something, I always want to have something in my ear, trying to always watch a YouTube video or listen or learn something new. I'm kind of addicted that way. I always have my phone on me, and that's not a good thing. It definitely is not a good thing. So I'm trying to listen to more music, not have it on me, leave it in another room, try to sleep with the phone in another room. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't, It's something I'm battling with, but if you guys ever realize how much we are addicted to our phones. Whenever I go to Guatemala and I go to my dad's farm, man, that's like heaven on earth for me. My phone doesn't have any reception. I don't have any internet. I have to go and get a different phone for the time being, a little flip phone that you just keep in your pocket for phone calls. And life is a lot simpler. And that's one of the things I love most about being in those situations where your phone doesn't work. Let's see. Yeah, this is getting out of hand now. I don't know if you guys seen this. It says, on March 19th, a masked male suspect hunted down a woman for driving a Tesla in Seattle area. The suspect allegedly followed the victim, cut her off, stopped in the middle of the road, exited the vehicle, and demanded she sell her Tesla, stating it was a Nazi car. Yeah. Makes perfect logical sense. That's pretty funny. Oh man, that's a good Florida. Florida. What's that called? Prank. Good Florida prank. Bite somebody's hand, put a little, little gator next to him. That was hilarious. Apple Trader says, take profit trader. I think he means take profit, not trade profit. Trade profit taker. He wrote trade profit taker should really reduce their evals from 5 days to 2 days. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's working for them so far. They gotta stay profitable. So if people are fine with it, I'm fine with it. Would you guys buy a Chinese car? Would you guys buy a Chinese car over an American or Japanese car or Korean car? Seems like Chinese cars are becoming more popular. All right, so the market is trying to hold this level here. We're trying to hold this 700 level. I don't think she will. Bull Bear, what's up, brother? Makes me want to buy a Tesla. Yeah, for sure. RFK is not wanting phones in the school is a problem. Who shouldn't have a phone in school, though? Does he mean that the kids shouldn't have a phone or the teachers? I used to be addicted to soap, but now I'm clean. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. I'm definitely addicted to my phone. That is sad but true. And I'm willing. The first part of getting better is admitting you have an addiction. What's up, Michael? Cell phone addiction is real. What steps have you been taking to minimize use? I don't take it in the bathroom with me anymore because when I used to take it into the bathroom, I was in the bathroom for way too long, and I don't want to waste time of my life. I'm always trying to. That's a little bit extreme, right? So I leave it out of the bathroom. That's number one. Number two, I changed my charging station. I put the charging station in my office. So that way I don't have the charging station next to my bed at night. So I keep the phone in a different room. And now when I'm in the car, instead of watching a YouTube video, I just use Spotify. And when I go to the gym, I try to not have earbuds in my ear. I try to put it aside unless like I really want to listen to music. So I'm trying to get away from little things like that. I'm trying to get away from it, man. Those are some things I'm doing. Why not? Everything else we buy is Chinese. Yeah, that's true. But we're trying to start doing the opposite, man. We're trying to start get that American stuff in. See if we can do it. Be nice to have some American made vehicles again. A lot of people don't realize that Teslas are American made vehicles. And they're somewhat affordable. And they're made in the good old US of A. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get the price here to possibly tap that trend line again. Right now we're tapping the VWAP. We could tap the trend line again. Right now the delta's not where I'd like to see it for a full-on reversal. But we might tap the trend line. We might even do a double top. Or we might keep going. All of it is possible. Bull Bear says, so how do I get into the giveaway? I have my Discord open and have your room open. Bull Bear, look at the pinned comment. The instructions are right there. Look at the pinned comment, buddy. You just have to go to the channel that says giveaways. It's one of the top channels. And just go there and press the enter button. So far right now, we may have some people. I'll check it in just a second. I just want to say welcome to Escobar. Meme. Escobar. It's Escobar season for sure. And I think we had another subscriber before that. Let me back it up real quick and see who it was. I missed the last subscriber. I want to give you guys a shout out. Last subscriber we had was Crypto Finder Boss. Welcome to you, brother. Arkham Ahmed. Welcome to Arkham Ahmed. And let's see if we had anybody else. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool, man. We have 3 new subs today. That's amazing. Maybe YouTube will start telling the algorithm, hey, man, this guy's not so bad. This guy's not so bad after all. All right, so we did pop up here to the VWAP, and we might be rejecting. I'd like to see a little bit more of a volume pump here before taking anything. The volume right now is still flat. I'd like to see her kind of push a little higher, or try a little harder at least. But that might be all. That might be all she wrote. Green Papaya, what's up, brother? Good morning. We're doing a giveaway today, Green Papaya. If you'd like to enter, head on over to our Discord and tap on the giveaway channel. We have a bot in there that'll do the giveaway for us. We have until 12 p.m. And we'll also do another giveaway if we get the stream to 100 likes, guys. We're at 61 likes, which is, I think, close to a record for us. So if we get to 100 likes, we'll do another giveaway today. We're just in a giving mood, man. Mo Lester has blessed our channel, so we have to bless you guys. We did 3 giveaways yesterday, guys. We did a giveaway for hitting 4K subs. We did a giveaway for the like count. We did 2 giveaways for the like count. Hopefully today we could do one at 100 also. Yeah. It's a 50K eval with either Apex or with Buellnox. You will have to use our affiliate code. Once you pay for it, you send us proof of payment, and I will either Zelle you, I will PayPal you, or I will send you money via Wise. Those are the 3 options. Please do not ask me for a different one. I do not have the wherewithal to open up any more payment portals. If you cannot do that, then please just don't participate. I think it's pretty generous to have 3 options. Yeah, let's see what else is up, man. Let's see what's going on, guys. Trump abolished the Department of Education. This is big. I couldn't have thought of a better thing for him to do. It's a shame what they do with all the money that's sent to the Department of Education and our kids. Most kids can't even read at their level, at their grade level, which is horrible. We are so far behind the rest of the world in education. Don't even get me started with who's ahead of us, which is a shame. And we're the ones that have the liberty. Major woo. What is going on here? Oh, check this out, guys. This is crazy. So after JFK's assassination in the late 1963, Lyndon Johnson reached out to Jackie Kennedy to console her. In this bizarre call that was recorded within a month of her husband's brains being blown out, Johnson can be heard telling Jackie he wanted to visit her and spank her around Christmas time. The vitamin B shots she is talking about is medical grade methamphetamines that her and JFK were on record being addicted to. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, man. Who would have thunk? The Bible says, don't even trust the one that sleeps next to you. And that's pretty sad if that's true, man. That's pretty sad, man. R.I.P. JFK. What's up, Zad? How you doing, brother? Yeah, man. What is the giveaway? It's a 50K evals, KP. If we can get to 100 likes, we'll do a second one. We're going to do one right now at 12 o'clock. So if you guys haven't done so yet, go over to our Discord and join the giveaway channel. All right, the market's struggling right now to get above that VWAP again. Will she do it is the question. Will she do it? I think she could have popped her little head above it. Possibly tap that trend line again. Then possibly give us that rollover. We'll see. Or maybe not. Maybe she'll just rip it all the way up to 20,000. It's all in the cards. I think she could try to get above 750. The reason I say that is we're going to have a little liquidity here because there's people coming into these shorts right here with stops right here at 748, 750. So I do for sure think she will want to come and grab this first before rolling over, if she does roll over. Right now, if she doesn't roll over, she'd be leaving behind this liquidity here at 700. She'd be leaving this liquidity here at 660s. She'd be leaving this liquidity away here at 600. So think about this like as a market maker. Think about it as a market maker. Don't think about this with your trade. Don't think about it with your bias. Think about it as where's the liquidity? Where is targets that she wants to go to? And how can she get there? So if she does come down here and grab this, this gives her enough fuel to then go right back up. And that's what I'd like to see. Now, if we don't see that, we just see a pump from here. You know, God bless you, Merry Christmas. But if we don't come down here, bang, 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 then I'm bullish. And then I'm super bullish. This makes me nervous. This doesn't make me bullish. This makes me nervous. Bias sometimes clouds your judgment. Not seeing it pinned on what side? Under the new content or under? It's under announcements, buddy. Go to the announcements section and you'll see the giveaway. Might have missed it. We'll see. Yeah, thank you guys for all the support here and the likes. Remember, we do another giveaway at 100. So if you don't get the one at 50, maybe you get the one at 100. All you have to do is like the stream, make sure you're subscribed, hit that little notification icon, and go over to our Discord and hit the. We will check if the winner is subscribed. By the way, guys, I have access to that on my analytics. So please make sure that you are subscribed and hit the notification as well. It'll help you out for the future. By the way, the Discord's free. You don't need to sign up to anything. Just in case you guys are wondering. All right, so she's moving down. She is continuing her journey down. I really hope I did not miss this short, because if I did, I'm going to punch myself when you guys aren't looking. I'll be beyond mad. My trading's been on point, dude. 100% on point. Today, this morning, I took a short prematurely, and I did not take profits, and it came against me, and I got stopped out. So I am waiting for, probably that opportunity is probably gone now. I was waiting for a short again, but that short has not materialized. Looks like we're going to have to be looking for longs at this point. So we'll just be patient. And keep in mind, these shorts, they just keep going. Sometimes they don't stop at these major levels. They just keep going. That's all you got to do, Bull Bear. My P&L for last month, dude. I'll show you my live account. My live account looks pretty nice. I don't like to show my live account too much, guys, because it has my personal information in it, but I'll see if I can pull up a page with my month, my calendar. So here is my month. Here is my month of here's my month of, what are we in, March? Here's our month of March. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hopefully you can. Let me see if I can bring this to live. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it there. Why am I frozen? Okay. Alright, so as you can see, the month is pretty much all green. I had one small loss on the 3rd for 120 bucks. One small loss on the 25th of February, but that doesn't count as March. So from the beginning, as of everything visible here, I've had 2 losing days, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 green days and 2 losing days. I started this account with 500 bucks, and we currently have 3,300 in this account, 3334. So the return on those 500 bucks, I sold 2 GLD shares, and I took those 2 GLD shares and put them into my futures account. I wanted to challenge myself with micros to see how much I can grow with just a micro and then 2 micros. So next month, I think I'll be scaling up to 2 to 4 micros and see if we can't grow that account to 10,000. And then we'll take out a payout for ourselves. So that's been, you know why, guys? Discipline, patience, and discipline and patience. I'm telling you, because when you treat your accounts like they're a slot machine, you're going to get slot machine results. But when I see the setup, and I see the setup undoubtedly, you feel it in your stomach, that's when you take it. And have conviction. If you don't have conviction, you're going to move your stops too soon. You're going to break even too soon. You're going to overmanage the trade. Just have conviction and let it do its thing. My P&L on my, on my funded account looks pretty good too. Let me see if I can open that up for you guys. Traders Hub. Probably not as good as my live account, but pretty good overall. Here, let me show you guys. So this is my P&L for March on my funded accounts with Bionox. So we have 2 red days. Today doesn't count as a red day yet because the day's not over. But we have pretty much 2 red days. One red day was $36, negative $36. And the other red day was negative $82. But other than that, you see 90, 200, 200, 200, 200, 300 yesterday, 454 the other day. We didn't trade that day, didn't see any setups. Yeah, and they're only I'm only trading micros right now, trying to challenge myself. And I'm doing this across 3 accounts, copy trading. 3 accounts here, so everything you see here, triple it. So that's how we've been doing on our on our fundeds. Our eval with Take Profit Trader, we've had everyday green since we started it. I think we started this about a week ago. I'm trading micros there too. Right now our equity is 51,000. We have to get it up to 53. So I think that by next week I'll get it up to 53,000. Today I'm down 182 bucks on that account, but I will get it to green. Just got to be patient. If you revenge trade, you get revenge trade results too. So I don't want to revenge trade. Do not want to revenge trade. Just because I'm down doesn't mean I have to be green the next minute. I can give it all day. And if I don't get it today, I'll get it on Monday. That's the kind of mindset you got to go into, because the mindset I had before, guys, I just trade. I lost that trade. Oh, let me get in again. And I see a lot of traders do that. And at that point, I don't think you're strategically trading. I think you might be gambling. But who am I to say? You know, I ain't your daddy. I ain't Joe Jackson. I can't tell you what to do. Oh, by the way, guys, trading micros has helped me with my hold times. I've held trades this month for 400 plus points. And yeah, they're with micros, but the mindset is what I'm after. So once I condition myself to hold that long with micros, I can only imagine what kind of damage I'll do this time next year if I'm trading minis. Not Joe Jackson, says Rooster. Michael says, yes, man. Yeah, that's all it is, guys. It's just patience. I suggested micros. Michael, you're the man, dude. I really did. I took your suggestion, and I took a lot of other suggestions that I'm seeing in our group, our accountability group. A lot of the guys in there were trading micros. Like Hermano was telling me about micros, and I'm like, micros, seriously, it's going to take me forever. But then when I realized is that I was spending so much money trading minis, and we don't have enough drawdown to be trading minis in these prop firms. So I'm blowing through evals in a day, and I'm like, oh, what the hell? I win some, but I also lose a lot of them. So I'm like, you know what? Let me switch over to micros, give my trades more room to breathe, because I've noticed a lot of my trades get stopped out and they go in my direction. Let me try micros, give my trades more room to breathe, especially in that environment we were at last week where the ATRs on a 3-minute were in the 60s. So scaling down to micros really did help big time. And I've found a good rhythm aside from just using smaller position sizes. It doesn't mess with you mentally, because not that trading, there's anything wrong with trading minis, but when your drawdown is only $2,000 and you're trading minis, if you give your stops proper space, you can only get like 2 to 3 trades with minis. So that's the problem. You can't recover from that. Once you take a big loss on a mini, you ain't recovering from that. You're most likely going to blow that account. But if you have micros, you can work back from that. You can work back from that. Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that. You don't do anything, Bull Bear. You just sit tight. You got to cross your fingers, your toes, and the hairs in your nose, and that's it. Micros are the way to go, he says, Rooster. I'm never getting off micros. Yeah, you know what? I feel the same, because if you're wrong on micros, you're going to lose very little. You can add into the micro as much as you want. If you're nervous, sweating, blowing up accounts, it's your size. Yeah, that's true, Michael. Hope you deal with emotions and hold longer. Yeah, definitely help me hold longer. That's for sure. All right, we might be melting down now, guys, because I'm starting to see I'm starting to see an attempt here on the ES. I'm starting to see attempts, volume pushing higher, and then we're seeing the absorption coming in from the sellers, which is selling this off. So I'm going to say that if the price gets back to the VWAP here, it's probably not going to contend too well. Probably not going to do well. Hermana says 9 people has joined the giveaway so far. I guess nobody else wants a giveaway. We got 66 likes for no reason. 9 people in the giveaway so far, guys. We got 8 minutes left till we do the giveaway. Start with 1 and scale in. Yep, absolutely. Rooster, do you like to scale in when the price is pumping, or do you like to scale in when the price is moving, retracing? I'm patiently waiting for my Tradefis to renew, my Tradefi evals to renew, because I had 3 Tradefis I was trading with, and something told me to go and start trading Sunday evening session. For some reason, Sunday evening I never trade, because the price action overnight, I hate it, especially between like 8 to 10 p.m. The price action is horrible. Something told me to get on there and start trading while those accounts were sitting nicely in the green. I had like 2K on each account, 3 accounts, and I wrecked them. I wrecked them in the overnight, started trading micros, and then I'm like, oh man, this price action sucks. It's moving so slow. I'm just going to trade. Oh, there we go with the dump. Here comes the dump. I'm just going to trade minis. And I traded minis, and I wrecked that account, left like $300 to $400 in drawdown. And then I eventually ended up losing those 3 evals because that just was not enough space for me to work out of. But I've told myself never again will I trade minis overnight or anytime with these evals because it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, you can pass in one day for sure if you get lucky. But that's the thing, it's luck. I don't want to trade with luck. I'd rather just take a micro trade and add into that sucker. And you guys might be different. You know, you might see a different. And I used to be just like you. I used to say, "Nah, man, I'm good. I'll trade minis." I'm trying to get there today. But I've noticed that it takes me longer. It takes me just as long to pass the evals, and it takes me more attempts, spending more money to get the same result. So I'll blow through 3 times as many evals, and it'll take me just as long. Only when it's green, okay. 100% I get my ass to break even, and as it plays out in my favor, I add. There you go. Good. That's a good tip. Good advice, Michael. Good advice. Remember, trading is about capital preservation. It is, and less about making money. Yeah, you don't have to make money that day. You just got to survive that day. Because eventually it will work out in your favor, and you will. It will rip. It'll rip for you. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah. Looks like the VIX did make an attempt to go down lower. And I'm not sure what's going to come of that. We have 4 minutes left in that 12-minute candle on the VIX. The ES and the NQ are pushing higher right now, trying to get above the VWAP. And that might be our opportunity, or my opportunity. You guys can do what you like. Might be my opportunity to try to catch a short if the market does want to do that. I'm not sure if the short is still in play, but we'll see what the delta tells me. As at the moment right now, I'm impartial. I'm neutral on the market. It could go higher. It could rip into the 800s, 900s, or it could easily just grab some liquidity here at the 700s and head right back down. It could do something like this. So we're careful. The center line of the previous range is holding. Be cautious of that short. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of liquidity in here. There's a lot of liquidity in there. So I'm not saying I'm going to take it. I'm just saying that I'm going to have my eyes open for re-entry into this space. And if it does want to roll over, cool. If not, then we go with the long. YM is not wanting to drop, so looking like the NQ and ES was nothing more than a pullback. Yeah, you're right, Ghost Trader. I could be right. That could be exactly what's happening here. So the only issue I'm having is that on this drop, we really didn't make it wasn't a substantial trap. You don't really need a substantial trap all the time. We'll see. Something will play out. Something. We just tapped the VWAP right now. I don't know if I believe that that's all it's going to do. I'd like to see it pop above 750 and then find some weakness if it's actually going to. 750 would be the wicks up here. So far, TradingView is winning here. Which is the best platform, TradingView, Tradeovate, or Project X? Wow, Project X is in last place. I'm shocked. I thought you guys would have more love for Project X. This may want to push a second leg down to 56.40. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, man. I'm thinking the move could be down first before up. But we're getting already on with the day here. It's almost 12 o'clock and the market's kind of just flipping and flopping. And she's not wanting to pick a direction yet. She's just flipping and she's flopping. Ripping and she's romping. 68 likes, guys. That's what's up. In 1 minute, we'll be doing our giveaway. So if you guys have not gotten the opportunity to go over into our Discord, go to the Discord, click on the giveaway section, and you can enter there. It looks like time remaining 3 minutes. How many people are entered? I have no idea. I have no idea. 11 entries so far, guys. 11 entries. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds left before we find out who our winner is of the giveaway. So if you guys want to be a winner, go over to our Discord and click on the giveaway. Hit enter. Make sure that you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you are a channel member, which I mean a Discord member, which is completely free to do. And just go in there, guys. Show some love. Show some love, guys. All right, 30 minutes looks pretty bearish. All right, cool. All right, we'll find out who the winner is in just a moment. 30 seconds left till we find out who the winner is. Meanwhile, the NQ is trying to do something here. Looks like we did put in our move here. Now we've kind of walked away from it. All right, here comes the little pump here. This could be a bull trap. What's this little pump gonna do? Thinking this is a possibility here. All right, guys, the giveaway is in. The winner is FXJ. Congratulations to FXJ. He's been here since yesterday trying to get his hands on one of these 50Ks. And good luck. I mean, good job, brother. You have done it. Congratulations to you. All you have to do is pick Apex or Bullnox. Use our discount code. The links to those discounts are in the description below. And go ahead and buy it with the discount code. Send me proof and Discord message that you have paid for it, and give me your Zelle, PayPal, or Wise information, and I will reimburse you for your discounted 50K eval. Now, if we can get to 100 likes, guys, we'll do a second giveaway today. If we get to 100 likes, we'll do a second one. Price action is getting kind of crazy, guys. A little volatile. Going into this lunch hour, it looks like someone left the algo unattended. The algo is going crazy. The wild and crazy algo. She's one wild and crazy algo, guys. Yeah, she is trying to trap people for certain. She's doing pumps to the upside, dumps to the downside. She's like, come on, just jump in. The water's warm. Put your toe. Just dip your toe. Just start with one little contract. Before you know it, you're 100 micros in, trying to DCA your way out of it. So be careful. Don't fall for her. Sometimes she's a liar. She could be a liar, guys, sometimes. All right, guys, if we get to 100 likes, we'll do our second giveaway. We still got plenty of time. Congratulations to our first winner, FXJ. I think it's FXNJ. FXJLT. FXJLT. Congrats, brother. FXJLT. All right, let's see what she gives us here. She could be giving us something. Let's see what she does here at the VWAP. Almost 7 minutes left in this 12-minute candle. I am getting very suspicious of this move back up. I'll be very honest with you, because it's happening on low volume. As you can see here, my screen froze. Okay, as you can see here, the volume is not very high for that move. Does not make me feel warm and fuzzy about it. I would like to see it pop above this 750. If she can, if she would be so gracious as to do so, because then I would know that she would have grabbed the stops. And when she does that, then I would feel very good about possibly shorting the sucker. But she may just keep pumping. Don't do what I think. Do whatever you guys think. Whatever your indicators are telling you, whatever your bias says, do that, because I'm usually wrong. I am usually not the guy to follow. Low volume lunchtime move up could be it. It could be it, Mo. It could move on low volume. It could move on low volume. It can. I've seen it before, and then the volume starts to increase as we go. The volume may end up doing something like a stair step. It could start with no volume, and then it could start stair stepping like this. Kind of like what it's doing right now. See, you got the little bit of volume now kicking in. We got above 750. Let's see if it'll hold the 750. If it doesn't hold 750, then you know what I'm thinking. Yeah. She could be faking us. She could be faking us. Just know that anything is possible when you believe in magic. She is very volatile right now, says Amit. Yeah, I know, man. She is very, very, very volatile. Yeah, she could be ripping right now, guys. She could be ripping right now to the 800s. If this volume starts to pick up, she will no doubt rip it with zero consideration for her stops. She says, I do not care about your stop. Yeah, this is how she could be starting. She could be starting her move here to the upside. Just be safe, guys, either way. It's hard to say what she wants to do, but just be safe either way. Have your stops in place. If you're a coffee drinker, I highly suggest trying 1775 coffee. Really? I saw Alex Jones promoting that once. Is it 1776 or 1775? Because I saw him promoting 1776. All right, she's trying to rip here. She's trying to rip. Volume is picking up a bit. They might have 76, now I have 75. It's good. Is that, it's Patriot coffee, no? Isn't it Patriot-owned coffee? Yeah, it looks like she's coming out to play. She's coming out to play. The Bears are coming out to play, guys. I mean, the Bulls are coming out to play, sorry. It's like the Bulls are coming out to play. And, yeah, that's a strong candle if I ever seen one. It is one strong candle there. One mighty strong candle. She's mighty strong. Mighty, mighty strong. Yeah, the volume is picking up here. Volume is picking up. Bulls in the house. Okay. Mighty fine rip here. Let's see if they give us a continuation. Looks like they're trying. Continuation, check. Never moved my stop up. Good job, Mo. Yeah, the delta did definitely pick up here. As you can see, the little green bar down here, it started very, very small and grew into a big little candle, a little bit bigger. Now this candle here will most likely continue the stair step up. It could continue the stair step up. W formation is looking a little bit more apparent right now. Not the most beautiful one I've ever seen. Definitely not the most beautiful one I've ever seen, but we've got this little configuration in here with higher lows. We've got that. So congrats to the Bulls here holding this move. Looks like we'll at the very least come back up to 800. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that pump. Look at that. Look at that pump. Long's probably looking for ES 5700 area. Pull back on ES and NG to scare most out, but YM helping with the idea of holding. Yeah, the ES could be trying to rip up to at least 5690. Nothing yet here on the delta. Nothing yet there. This was the trap to pump it up. Could see declining. If we see declining CVD here and one more breakout above it, that could signal something significant. But as of right now, it looks like blue skies ahead for the bulls. Blue skies, baby. Free Cash Friday, says Ghost Trader. When you know, you know. And when you're right, you're right. And sometimes when you're wrong, you're right. And when you're right, you're wrong. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back after these messages. All right, we are back. We're back. Market hasn't done much. Market has not done much yet. All right, so she's tempting this 812 level again, where we had the high earlier. Mo, you like Elliott Wave? I could turn that on for you and see what Elliott Wave thinks about this move. But I think Ghost Trader follows a different school of thought. Let's see. You think we might be in the third leg right now? Maybe starting the third leg? We'll see if Elliott Wave concurs. Could be starting that third leg, huh? The third stanky leg. Yeah, I guess it doesn't want to show. She's pushing. She's pushing. Why are my charts freezing? I don't know. For some reason. Elliott Wave does not want to show. How about the Heiken Ashis? They're turning green. Okay. There we go. That's the move we want to see. That's the move we want to see. We just said we were looking for this move. And she's giving it to us here. Now, the only thing we have to do is look for either the continuation on the next candle or possibly, quite possibly, the beginning of the end. Congrats to the bulls here holding to the 850s possibly next. We're going to test these trend lines. Remember, these trend lines, they are made for testing. So they're going to come and test this one, possibly this one. The daily opens right here at 895. Call it 897. We've got yesterday's close at 880. What's up, kid? Bull Bear says, took a shower and market moves. Yeah, it did, man. It knew when you it knew when you were leaving. It said, Bull Bear's leaving. It's time for us to go now. FX won the the giveaway. But we're at 70 likes, 30 more likes, and we'll do another giveaway, guys. So can get us to 100 likes, and we'll do another giveaway. Yeah, Ghost Trader uses a system that is based on mathematics. He is a math guy. Yeah, so this has given us the high bar of the day so far on the Delta. Huge rally up. This could be a beginning of bigger things. If the market continues to dump off, the VIX, I mean, continues to dump off, which is doing right now currently, moving down past the VWAP. If it does do that, if it continues to move down, then we can see continuation here on the move up. Yeah, I don't follow Elliott Wave. I think it's super subjective. Unless that's all you use and you know how to read it really well. I don't see any edge in it. I truly don't. Maybe if you're an institutional trader and you think there's something there, but I've never found anything there that makes any kind of logical sense to me. But who am I? I'm just some guy on YouTube. Wow. Yeah, huge bars, huge delta bars. These last 10 minutes have been nothing but pumpage. So congratulations to you. What's weird is that the NQ didn't come back to grab the stops from here. So whoever had their stop here at 670 got saved. Came really close though, but got saved for sure. Right now we could probably see ourselves getting into a bit of a short squeeze. After a big candle like this, the market does tend sometimes to do the unthinkable, which is lure people into shorts and do this sneakily. She'll do this the rest of the day, so be careful. And then before you know it, she'll just dump off a cliff. Biblical says it went to 50% of the IB and just went and squeezed the shorts. Yeah, shorts got squeezed. Shorts got squeezed. Yeah. Is anybody else's trading view lagging today? My trading view seems to be lagging. Okay. We're getting the S&P also doing the same type of thing. The only difference is the S&P has not. You see how we took out these highs here at 843? We took out those highs from here. We have not taken out those highs on the ES. The ES is still below its 5,700, probably 5,704, 5,705 level. Yeah, this could turn into a huge pumperoni. Too bad BTC is not following suit too much. I thought Bitcoin would pump a little harder. Bitcoin seems to be lagging. Nasdaq seems to be pumping. Probably has his eyes set on the daily open, I would say, 19.9. And we'll see what she does after that. Yeah, so be careful with the short squeeze. If anyone's thinking of shorting this thing, get a grip on yourself, man. Get a grip. Elliott Wave only works well in hindsight. Elliott wave works incredibly well in hindsight. But as far as giving you an edge, I don't know. Rigoberto, what's up, brother? What prop firm do y'all think is the best? Well, it depends. If you're a new trader, I would suggest you check out either Bullnox or maybe Apex. They have a very low cost of entry. But if you're more seasoned, I would say go with Tradefy, because you can get a 50K Eval for $90, and that includes the activation fee, which is the cheapest deal in the whole industry. Or you can go with Take Profit Trader, that also has very good rules that you can take out money every day, but you have to pass a 5-day eval, and you have to pass another milestone once you're funded. So I would say if you're new, try Bullnox or Apex. If you're old, like me, you'd want to try either Take Profit Trader or Tradefy. I like Tradefy a little bit better because Tradefy, you can pass your evals in one day. You don't have to trade them for 5 days. And Kid, yes, I've taken a couple of shorts. I've taken 2 shorts, I think. I'm down on the day right now, but the day is still young. Yeah, the waves are so clear after the fact. It's almost perfect. It's like poetic. Yeah, careful. Yeah, we got that daily open above us, and we've got the market right now trying to put in these short squeezes. So I'm keeping my eye on these levels, guys, all the way from here. This is yesterday's close at 880. We've got the daily open at 897. We've got the gap to fill from the close yesterday here at 911. And we've got the overnight highs here at 932. So we've got all these levels above us, which I don't think the market is just going to leave behind. I don't know. I don't think she'll leave them behind. I think she wants to grab them. Grab them where it counts. What a pumperoonie. That was something out of this world. I'm not in a trade at the moment. I am not. To be honest with you, I'm rooting for the Bulls. I'm rooting for the Bulls. I really do think the Bulls have a great chance of getting to the daily open at least. But I don't trust this. I don't trust this move. It's so strong. It's really so strong. I feel like they want to recover some of it soon. They definitely want to recover some of it soon. There's a lot of imbalances in here. I'm very sure of that. Let's see if we can find an imbalance or two. All right, we got imbalances in here at in the 780s. We got an imbalance here at 800, 833. We got a couple in here in the high 7s. Whole bunch of them down here. That's why I had said earlier, watch out for those levels. But hey, what do I know? I don't know much. But I know that I don't know. Beautiful move, yeah, for sure. Beautiful move. Just got TPT eval 50K second day, and you're up 1,800 on it. Nice, man. Not excited for the trailing drawdown. Once funded, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But at least it's not intra-trailing drawdown. FX, I just got your message on Discord. I'll check it out after the stream. We'll get you taken care of. Rigoberto, that all depends on your trading style and prop firm that are better for specific styles, but all require discipline. Yeah. Amazing, powerful, fearless trading. Yeah, I like, you know what I really admire about you, Ghost Trader, is your conviction on your trades. I definitely admire that, for sure. Careful with the short squeezes. Funding accounts is easy. That drawdown in funded accounts really needs to be respected. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you can get yourself to a funded position, that's when the real work starts. You can pass an eval YOLOing a trade, especially if you're doing, single day pass. You can really just YOLO your way into an account. The real work starts, guys. The real discipline starts when you're funded. And let's not even talk about live. That's even one step ahead. So I would say be very, very, very careful once you get funded. Treat that thing like you did your wife when you first met her. I mean, I treat my wife better now. Every day I treat her better. You guys are different, though. You guys have no longer treat the old lady the same way. The old ball and chain, you call her. The Bible says you should love your wives like Christ loved the church. But you guys do not. Shame on you. Michael says, I fund with minis and get paid in funded accounts using micros. Look at that. Michael's a savage. All right, here we go with that push into the 890s possibly. Is that where she wants to go next? Look at that. Look at that short squeeze. It is just, when you know what the market's going to do, like, when you know what she's up to, it's a very funny thing. Like this short squeeze here, very funny. Because she gives all her energy right here. Bang, 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 bang. And then the bulls come and the bears come in like, is it over? Is it safe to play yet? Can we come in? The bulls start coming in. I'm sorry, the bears start coming in, piling in, putting their stop losses right here. And the bulls are like, oh, there's stop losses there. Oh, let's go get them. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Just like we said earlier. It's a funny liquidity trick that they do here. They set the bar really low for us to go and grab them. And there they do their magic. Yeah, I just got funded at 150 and take profit. I think I'm going to have to play with micros till I get out of the buffer zone. Yeah, smart. Nate says, glad I didn't get greedy with my short because it reversed hard near the exit. Definitely would have gotten till and ended Friday angry again. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah. She's going sideways. I don't know about you guys, man, but I really do like Project X more than Tradevate. And you guys are saying you like Tradevate more than Project X. I think some of you guys haven't given Project X a spin yet. So I think anyone who is picking Tradevate over Project X has not given Project X a spin. Because I used to be a Project X hater, denier. Because I thought they were a Top Steps platform, but they are not. So since I've used them, I really like them. We know we've got the daily open. We know we've got that yesterday's close at 880, 900. We know we've got those levels, right? What does the market want to do about that? Does she care? Or is she going to go and grab some liquidity down below first and come back for those levels later? What is it most likely for her to do? Or should I say, what is more unlikely for her to do? Because she'll probably do that. It's more, whatever's more unlikely is what she'll probably do first. That's all I'm saying. Kid says, David Dewey, how do you know when the squeeze is done? You don't know. This is a feeling you get in your gut. It's just a feeling you get in your gut. You know when she's 100 points down. Then it's safe to go in the water. You know when she's 100 points down, and you're like, oh, okay, I think she may have topped. As of right now, we don't know. She could squeeze to all hell. She could squeeze the kingdom come. We just don't know, guys. We don't know. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that call. This is the hardest job you will ever have. Sounds like it. I do agree with that. This could be a very hard job. You can make it hard. As a trader, you can make it very hard, or you can make it somewhat easy. Both options are on the table. Yeah, we'll never know, guys. We'll never know. The only thing you do know, the only thing you can control is your risk management. That's the only thing you can control. If you can control that, you're halfway there. If you can't control your risk management, then it doesn't matter which direction the market goes in, because you'll blow up either way. You got to keep your emotions under control, which is probably the hardest thing to do. Keeping your emotions under control, keeping your biases also out of your own head sometimes, I would say. Like, yeah, bias is good to have, but don't marry a bias. You have to almost be like water sometimes, like Bruce Lee said, and be nimble, flexible, open to anything. See, market still has not decided what to do yet. Market could still be getting very squeezy here. Oh, we're done. The market's still getting very squeezy. So I've got 3 hours in on the treadmill. See what this good old market has in store for us this afternoon, guys. It is lunch hour, but she is not lacking any volatility, I'll tell you that much. She's not lacking volatility. She for sure wants these higher levels, but will she go there now is the question. Will she leave them alone till later? Hard to say. Very hard to say. What's up, FX Ace? We have a lot of FX guys in here today. This is the hardest job. This is biblical for sure. We had 71 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100. We'll do another giveaway. If we get to 100, we'll do another one. Yeah, looks like the bulls are trying to put in higher prices still. Streamer's rocking today. Yes, sir. Mo Lester, thank you, man. It's because of you, brother. Nate is here. What's up, Nate? Is that a true double top? Can't see on my phone. Do we have a double top here? Not really. I mean, this is a point of control. We have liquidity all the way up here to the overnight highs at 936. Doesn't mean we have to go there now. We could reverse down just a little. We could reverse down a little and head back down to VWAP maybe. You know, that's a possibility. We could see VWAP. We could see yesterday's low. There's a lot of numbers below us. Not sure which one she may want. Not really sure. But VWAP is at 750. 750, right? 750? Yeah. VWAP's at 750. We have right, let's see what happens here, gents. See if the market truly wants to head down lower, or was it just a temporary little glitch here? Either way, we'll find out. 845. And she's still ripping. She's still ripping. She's still looking for more liquidity. Let's see what she does. She's moving higher. All right, she's trying to go higher here. She might see 880. What's up, Jack Boom? Wicked Chop. Yeah, she's getting kind of nasty right now. Let's go ahead and see if we can get 100 likes, guys. We'll do another giveaway. We're at 71 at the moment. Let's see if we can do another giveaway, another 50K eval. Show the stream some love. If you've already given the stream some a like, then give our traders here some love with these emojis on the right-hand side here of the chat. That shows your support. All right, let's see if this market wants to continue pushing higher, or she'll do a keel over. Molestia says, I'm obeying Ghost Trader, holding until 4 p.m. Smart. Smart move, man. He's been right. He's been right this whole time. Yeah, market could be pushing higher here. Yeah, careful here, guys, with this bull flag. Looks like it's turning into one. Looks like it's turning into a bit of a bull flag at the moment. Yeah, this market's not clear on where it wants to go next, that's for sure. Not very clear. You just don't know. We don't know until she's 100 points lower. Yeah, this is a tough one. I'm just saying be patient, guys. Be patient. Sometimes doing nothing is the right move. Sometimes doing nothing is the right move. Yeah, because this could be just a temporary layover here for another short squeeze. Could be exactly what she's doing, is a layover for a short squeeze. Nope, she wants higher. She wants higher. Yeah, she's trying to break up above 880 here. 880 would be her dream come true. There's liquidity there. There's liquidity at 900. There's liquidity the whole way up. Right now she's putting in a bull flag with a possible short squeeze after that. Yeah. That bull flag is starting to look more and more apparent. We'll see. It's a hard one to call today. Very hard one to call. If she does decide to roll over, I think in the first place where she could go to is the VWAP. If she does. If she doesn't, she doesn't. This is a good level. This is a good level for her to decide to do something, whether that's continued move up or she rolls over from here. It's a level for sure. There's still plenty of strength left in this move. Yeah, it looks like the smaller time frames right now is still putting in a really tight range here sideways, which means that the longer she goes sideways, the bigger the move is going to be. That move's either going to be straight up or straight down. Yeah, we'll see. Chances are she's going to pop higher. This does look like this looks like a classic bull flag here to lower end shorts. Yeah, looks like daily open is our next target here. Yeah, careful here, guys, because looks like she wants to blow off this top. Yeah, looks like she's winding up here to blow off this top. It's looking more and more probable. Very slow price action though, very slow here. All right. Now she does get this breakdown underneath the 8 1/4. We could see her go to VWAP. We could see her go to yesterday's low, and we can actually even see her drop down further than that. But it looks like she's chosen a direction here, and that direction is higher. Let's see what she goes to now. The daily opens right there, right around the corner. And we are getting this nice little move here on the delta. Nice solid little move. You can already tell by the inability to make the low of the day, there is a bullish imbalance. Yeah. YM is on the move, says all roads daily. Ghost traders having a parade. Trader Tom from the Best Loser Wins says Fridays are notorious for trend days. Is that so? Yeah, he does have a lot of good statistics. My man is a statistic champ. Yeah, All Roads says we could go to a bear squeeze if the Bears have it their way. Mo says, I'm dumb. Could you explain what the delta indicator does, says Mo Lester? Okay, so Mo Lester, let me explain to you. So the delta indicator tells us how many more buyers there are than sellers on every candle. So on this candle, there was way more buyers than there were sellers, which a lot of times tells us that either this is the move that it's going to go in. When I see it's the highest candle of the day, normally what that tells me is that most likely we're going to go in that direction. And then we wait for another one like this one to look for the rollover. So the one that's happening right now would be my indicator to look for a possible short entry, something like this, right? That would be my indicator. Once this candle closes, got time for this candle. So when you have more red, when you have a red bar, that means there's more sellers than buyers. So what the market likes to do is it likes to trap traders. So when you see a trap being formed, like what I just showed you right now, that means they want to go in the opposite direction. So a trap is usually indicated by having a big move down, followed by smaller moves, and then followed by one more big move down, which means that they go back to stop people out and to fool people into going into that direction so they can manipulate the market in the opposite way. So we saw one here. We saw one here. We saw one here. And now let's go back to look at the chart. So in this scenario right here, so where we saw, let's go with the first trap first. So this trap here gave us a move down. You see? Trap, move down. This trap here, then gave us a move up. As you can see, the beginning of the trap was here with this first leg down. Then we had continuation. And then we have the smaller trap right here, which was the area where it actually reversed higher. So now that I'm seeing this, if this candle here closes like this, that tells me that that's probably a blow off top. And we just did close it. So I'm thinking we could have a blow off top soon. And I would start accumulating a short position more than likely to capitalize on this. Okay, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. The market could move in our direction. The market may not move in our direction. We'll see. All right, just be careful, guys, because anything can happen here. Anything at all. Anything and everything. Just be careful. So Mo, I hope that explains my my thesis on Delta. And we'll see. Anything can happen. No, that's the thing. That's the thing with the markets. Anything can happen. All right, we'll see what's happening here, guys. All right, she's breaking down from underneath the trend lines. All right, she's moving pretty nicely. Let's see if we can get to, let's see if we can get down to 820 next. At this 820 level might be something that the market's interested in. And she moved down pretty quick. Let's see if she's going to continue this momentum down or if she's going to go back higher. We got rejected from the daily and we got rejected from that trend line. Let's see if the market has more ammo to go higher. Remember, guys, if we get the 100 likes, we'll do that second giveaway. Right now we have 73. We got to that first 50 pretty quick. Yeah. Today's triple witching, so a lot of craziness can happen. A lot of craziness can happen for sure. All right, so let's see where she is. All right, she's bouncing here. She's bouncing off of 850. 850 is the level where she's bouncing. Let's see if she still wants higher prices. Looks like she's still seeking for higher prices or stop losses, one or the other. She wants higher. Is she going to get rejected from yesterday's close at 879? So far, the rejection is there. Let's see if she gets rejected or if she rips 879 back up to 880s, 900. Let's see. Or does the market have something else in store? Does she get rejected here from 880? Or do we go higher? What's up, all roads? Above 19,900, we're going to 20K. Yeah, that's possible. Very possible. Very possible here. Might just have a source code. Yeah, you might have a source code, bro. You might have a direct line. Yeah, bulls are definitely in the house today. Bulls are definitely hanging out. They're hanging out and taking names, man. Yeah, no joke, man. They're no joke. 1 second, guys. Alright, she might be putting in one heck of a bull flag. She might still be creating this one big bull flag here. Not necessarily mean that she's going to dump from here. She is showing some weakness, but again, she could be trapping bears. And if she's trapping bears, she's doing a good job of it. Because she is looking a bit weak. All right, a lot of chop here. Expected. It is midday. But we could also be getting that midday reversal. Let's see who steps in next. Is it going to be the bulls? Is it going to be the bears? Who's stepping in? Step right up. Step right up. And get your stops taken. All right, bears are starting to be a little more prevalent here. Are they going to hold it, or are they just wishful thinking here? It's a bull bear death match right now. Bull bear death match. We'll soon see who is in charge here. Who is the stronger of the two? Let's see if the market makers put in a decent enough trap here. Yeah, this could be a chop zone for sure. Let's see who's in charge. All right, let's see if they get the breakdown here. Is this market going to start breaking down? That is the question. Let's see what she does, guys. She's still very choppy. All right, she's coming right back up. All right, temporarily defeated here at the 870s. Let's see where she goes to next. Let's see if there's any consolation prize here for the bears. Let's see if the bears have what it takes here to push this price back down to 800, maybe 760. Michael says, how you looking so tanned? I live in Florida, dude. Mo Lester says, bears are in town. Looks like they are. Looks like they are. Looks like the bears are here for now. But will they stick around is the question. Will the bears stick around, or are they gonna chop this area with the bulls for a little while? A little hand-to-hand combat. Come on, baby girl. Let's see what you got. Stacy Lewis, what's up? Do you close by when the last hurricane was? Yeah, we were here for the hurricane, but it was pretty mild. It wasn't that big of a deal. Ian was a pretty big deal because of the flooding. Ian was really bad. Ian was pretty bad, but no, we're good. We are prone to hurricanes, but our homes are built pretty strong here, so not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. All right, so trying to see if this market can get down here to 820. You think she'll do it, guys? You think she'll get down to 820? 820 will give us a nice area of Florida to buy a house with some land and not too close to neighbors. I like Naples. Naples has some country areas with a lot of land. So if you ever want to look for something with land, Naples is not a bad option. There's a lot of places around here, and I would say don't care about Miami City and all that. Miami's 2 hours away. Still bullish trending, yeah, sure, absolutely. It's still bullish. It's still bullish. But I consider myself a little bit of a counter trend trader when it comes to reversals. So we'll see if that pays off today. The thing is, you just got to be patient and remain in your conviction. If not, then you won't get anything. Okay. We could get a little push into 820, maybe, possibly. That is where some liquidity rests. After that, it's anyone's call. Did you say, oh no, Naples with an N like Nancy. If close below 820, then yes, trend reversal. Okay. All right, we'll wait for 820 to see what happens then. Yeah. Now, it is tapping my 21 EMA on the 3-minute here. Might be getting a TP1 here on Project X. Hopefully. But your name is Sally. Here we go, boys. Yeah, I think we're going to go higher, man. That's why I'm taking profits soon. I'm taking profits quickly because you never want to get caught on the wrong side of these things. All right, so we've taken profits on one. Let's see if we'll continue down. So far, its next target here is 820. So if the delta is any indicator of what is to come, right now we still see a continuation on this move down because we had one candle here, another candle here that looks like it's continuing in the same direction. If the next candle becomes a trap with a push, a higher push, then I would say that we're probably signaling higher prices at that point. Right now I'm going to remain in my shorts and I'm going to hope and pray for the best. Hold on a second, guys. Be right back, guys. 1 second. Sorry about that. Thank you for that. Yeah, she doesn't have to. She could reverse higher. She has 820 right here, the 818, 820 level. She could come here, grab this liquidity, and then just run back up higher. Now that is very possible, and that's an option. The other option is she might continue lower. She might grab this liquidity, come higher, get people bullish, but still roll over, and possibly come down here to VWAP. That's another option. That's option number 2. So we got both of those possibilities. We'll see though. You just can't tell. You just never know. The delta still looks good to the downside, so remain patient. We've already taken profits on all of them. So if she does reverse up, then small win, but we could be getting a bigger move. Could be getting a bigger move. She could reverse back up to 870, 879. Yeah, that's a possibility. She could reverse right back up to 878, just to be a Karen. Yeah. Let's see what she does. So you could possibly be putting in a head and shoulders, possibly be putting in a bull trap. A lot of possibilities. Possibilities are endless here. Which one will it be? That is the question. Yeah, we made it to 75 likes today. That is definitely a record, guys. Thank you for that. And right now we're just seeing this market possibly trying to push back up higher. Is that the case? Is 850 going to be a rejection point, or are we going to go much higher? Only time will tell. Only time will tell here. Yeah, more than likely she will want to run up to get some stop losses here, maybe up to 880 before then possibly rolling over some more, or she could just continue higher from here, and the downside move might be over. The downside move might be over. I don't know. It is hard to tell. For sure. It is hard to tell. Looks like a bit of a continuation right now on the lower time frames. 12-minute is opening up green. The new 12-minute candle is opening up green. Doesn't mean it has to stay green, but it is opening up green. So whoever's holding their longs, you guys might be safe. But we'll see what time. We'll see what time here, what the market wants to do. Yeah, this could be another leg down on the delta. Check out the 1 hour, 2 hour. Yikes. Yeah, who knows? The major pump could be coming in. Major pump could be coming in. We got a beautiful 2 hour candle to the upside with no real pullbacks. So I don't know if maybe the market wants a little pullback first before possibly heading much, much higher, or she's done. Or if that was the pullback. We'll find out soon. Yeah, Ghost Trader, we didn't expect anything different from you, buddy. Your conviction is 1,000. We know you're still long. That is for sure. And you're most likely going to be right here, man. I do think these bulls will find a way to pull off a Hail Mary to the upside today at some point. But right now, she's having a little bit of trouble here at the 820s, 830s. So we'll stay patient. We'll see. Sorry guys, that was our winner from today's 50K eval giveaway. He wanted to know the instructions. I thought that I made them pretty clear, but I need to explain. All right, let's see what happens here with this move. Is this move going to break 820? Will it break 820? Now we're seeing a little bit of a continuation on the, not so much a continuation, but more of a steady pace here on the delta. Now we are pushing a little bit harder. With this harder push that we get here, we could bring us into the VWAP. At least 820. We haven't broken 820 yet, and now we are going to. Okay. Let's see if we can get a bigger push. If we can get a bigger push, that would be pretty cool. Still keeping an eye on the delta. The delta's still solid here. Try not to make any decisions based on my emotions, more on the data. My stop move up 100 points above entry. Let's see what happens. Okay, you'll be in profits either way. My next TP is at 773. Yeah, I think 770s is a good place for another TP. This thing's moving. It's moving. Let's see if she'll continue. Let's see if she'll continue pushing. What platform are you on? I'm on, I don't know if you guys can see my screen, man. This is Tradevate right now. I mean, TradingView right now. But I'm also using, yeah, my thing's not working well. I'm also using Tradevate, and I'm also using Project X. So I'm using all of them, all simultaneously, individually. And I'm also using Webull. This is my Webull account here on, also on TradingView. That's my live account. So I'm using a lot of different platforms all at once. But the one you're seeing right now is TradingView. I just kind of set it up this way. I set it up, I obviously customized it. I'm sitting tight here. Yeah, we got 75 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 100. 25 more and we'll be good. 640, entry 740 stop. Hoping it doesn't get back to that low, 740. Yeah, probably not. You've got 740. Yeah, you got the VWAP before then. The VWAP might protect you. Yeah, VWAP could show you some love. Let's see what happens here next. Yeah, today's a record, guys. 75 likes today, man. What a record. With Project X, can you do OCO orders with multiple take profits? When I was on Top Step X, it couldn't do that. Well, I don't know. I've never tried that. I've never tried it. The most I do is bracket orders. The most I do is bracket orders with copy trading accounts. That's a record, yeah, for sure. Mo Lester, you're a big part of that, man. Thank you. YouTube is feeding the algorithm because it sees that people are not only contributing likes and comments, but also contributing to the super chats and memberships. Thank you so much. That's really helping my channel grow. I know it is. Guys, the bears have not set trap yet. So that's why I'm still in these shorts. SMTES, all roads daily. Smart money trade on the ES. Well, let's take a look real quick here at the ES and the VIX, even though my screens are not working well. The VIX is creeping up. ES is dropping down. Still also the same delta here. Same delta here as we have an NQ. So I'm still keeping my conviction in our shorts here until it goes into a different direction. But I sure did learn a lesson today for sure. I was way too soon. I was way too early to my short idea. I wanted the long, and I faked myself out of it. So I'm trying to make up for it now with this trade. We just need a good push here. If we get a good push, then I would say that this could be setting up kind of trappy if that's what we end up getting. Let's see if we get a good push. Still have 3 minutes left in this candle. Hoping we get a nice solid push here into the 770s. No disrespect, Mo. I know you're long, buddy. We'll see what happens here, though. I still don't smell a bottom. I don't smell a low yet. Remember, guys, we put in this trend line here, too. We put in this trend line here earlier today. So you know what the market loves to do, right? The market loves to test trend lines. So this could be yesterday's low, 740s. Could be a place where it could target if it does want to go that low. Right now, it's just taking a sweet old time. And it's okay. We got nowhere to be yet for a little while. In a little bit, we may have to go, though. Today is a bullish day, though. Keep that in mind. I am well aware of that. Super well aware of that. All right, we've got 2 minutes left in this candle here. Let's see what comes of it. Patience is a virtue, man, with trading. You really do have to be patient. I admire Bull Bear, man. I mean, Bull Bear. I admire Bull Bear too, but I admire Ghost Trader. And he stays in his trades for days. This man does not get shaken out. He must look at the daily chart only. You got more guts than me trading live in a whole new level of stress. Yeah, it gets pretty stressful sometimes. It gets pretty stressful sometimes, man, especially when you have to deal with like knuckleheads and stuff, but you guys have been very good. You guys have been awesome. All right, we got 1 minute left in this, 12-minute candle. And she's starting to look more bullish, which is a little concerning for me. She's looking a little bullish because of this little dynamic here. This push. Softer push, harder push. A lot of times this could also create a little bit of a mini trap too. It could. So I'm fully aware of that. She could pop back up to 860. That's what worries me. And then continue back down. We'll see. She's also got a trend line on the smaller time frames, which is this right here. It looks like she's trying to break through right now at the moment. If she fails it, then it could be a nice drop down. If she does not fail it, then we're wrecked. Yeah, 76 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, it looks like she's moving back higher. She could be going for 860. No guts, no glory, they said, huh? No risk, no Rari. She's breaking out. She's breaking out. Yeah, she's moving higher. Welcome to all the new viewers today. If you guys are new here, don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. You guys are welcome here, and as well, you guys are welcome in the Discord. We have a free Discord where you guys can learn from seasoned traders, guys who have been trading way longer than me, way better than me as well. Yeah, market looks like it's pumping a little bit here. These are pumping. These are pumping. Is it over though? I don't know. You know, this could be the signal that this signaled the reversal here. This little one right here. You know, that could have been the signal. And I could be kicking myself later saying, you should have taken profits, man. You should have taken profits. What's wrong with you? Yeah. I just know the games that she likes to play. She likes to play these games where she looks like she's going to go up higher, trapping people, and then she'll come lower. So be careful. Not easy to fall for her shenanigans, but it happens. There's one thing is you gotta really watch the NQ for her tricks. You know, sometimes she is very straight to the point. She does exactly what she looks like she's gonna do, and sometimes she just does not. She just tricks people into making terrible mistakes. So right now, maybe I'm making a mistake by not taking more profits, but I have a great entry, and if it goes in my favor, then we're good. We're golden. Everything's protected. Everything's at break even. We'll see. We'll see. We'll hope for the best. If we're wrong, we're wrong. If we're wrong, then we'll jump on the bull train. But as of right now, I still see plenty of levels below us. But again, that could be my bias clouding my judgment. I'm biased because I'm in the trade. We'll see, gents. We'll see in just a few moments. I'm going to have to go around 2 o'clock, guys, because I do have to pick up my girls. So hopefully we can get these trades either stopped out or in profits by then. We'll see either way. Very bullish market today, though, so I would not be surprised if we just continue to rip. And if we do, then the bulls have it. Bulls have it. Yeah, it looks like it found support at resistance. At that 800 resistance. Found support there. It looks like you might be pushing for higher prices now. Yeah, she's pushing hard. Pushing kind of hard. If we can break above this trend line, then we know that she means business. If she does not break above the trend line, then she has lost strength in this move. We'll see. We'll see which one it'll be. Yeah, I gotta be patient with these moves. Patience is a virtue. You don't get 100, 200, 300 point move in one shot. Well, when you had the volatility that we had a couple weeks ago, you do. But a lot of times you got to sit through this chop, this hot mess. So hats off to Mo, hats off to Ghost Trader, who've been in their lungs all day. You guys are the real heroes. For sure. Let's see. If we lose this candle here, could be an inclination of what's to come. All right, so he definitely swept the 850 level because there was some orders, stop losses stacked there for sure. Seems like a good short, made me uneasy holding the long. Yeah, it could still be a bull market here. I'm just having a hard time. I'm just having a hard time believing that she only wanted 800 and not the VWAP. You know, it's possible. 800 was resistance here, turned support here. You know, it's all possible. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe you guys know better than me. Yeah, she's still pushing hard here. Still pushing. God knows what she wants. God only knows. We have a bullish absorption candle on the 3-minute right now. That could either lead to exhaustion or that could lead to a serious pump. And it looks like we're about to get stopped out on Tradevate. That's our TPT. We got stopped there. We got stopped on our live account. And let's see if we get stopped here on our fundeds. If we get saved, then we know what time it is. And most likely she's going to push here for higher prices. If we get stopped here, then I'm going to call it a day, guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, actually, not tomorrow, Monday. I have to go anyway. I have to go soon. Yeah, that had some volume on it. Yeah, she did sure pump here. Where's Ghosty? He left, man. That damn ghost. Why must he always be right? Yeah, he's right, man. The guy knows his stuff. For sure. Well, I think I got to go, guys. I will see you guys on Monday at 9 a.m. Great stream today, man. I really appreciate all of you guys who made it possible. Thank you, guys. I really, really loved the stream today, and everybody collaborated. And, yeah, man. Safe trading. If you guys are still trading today, make sure your stop losses are in place. Make sure you guys are being safe, taking profits, not like me. You know, the guy who doesn't take profits. I knew that little trap there was it, man. I should have listened to myself. I knew that little trap there that I pointed out earlier. That looked like that was the level here. That looked like that was the trap to the downside. All right, well, I will see you guys on Monday. Take care, man. I appreciate you guys.